All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Shardbreakers. New game, new video game. Let's go ahead and fix some settings. I'm sorry, Leet FPS, Leet FY. Give me that good clean 60. Give me a 1920 by 1080. Why did it get all fuzzy all of a sudden? That's crazy. What? Okay. Hang on. This is fine. Camera mode, ISO, top down, or high. That's cool that there's different camera modes. I'll have to try that out. Game effect. We'll sit on medium for now. I want this game to run good. That is my primary concern always. How's it going there, Zappy? Welcome on in, Mr. Luigi. Welcome, welcome. Looks like there is no ability to change controls. This is a super early access closed beta, by the way, so this game will be subject to change, and I'm sure there's going to be lots and lots of addition into this game, and I think that's important because, you know, the more you add to a game like this, it gets exponentially better. So, yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll run ISO for now. How's it going there, Whack? Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get into it. This is Shardbreakers. Now, for a difficult choice. In case I ever want to speedrun this game, maybe I need to start a new profile for a speedrun, so... am I a middle Andy, or am I a left Andy for speedrunning? I think I don't know. My mouse. Hang on. Let's go back one. Okay, so I mean it's really easy to just like middle of the screen. I'm gonna pick the far right one for now. Does it matter? I mean, if you're a weirdo like me, yeah, it does. Your right side file for roguelikes. Can we let the cats decide? The cats are busy sleeping. So yeah, there's 3 different character classes right now. The Hunter. Confident Hunter poised to flaunt his precision and unmatched dexterity. Equipped skill shards on primary weapons have a 30% cooldown reduction. We get a Crossbow, which grants ammo, or which has ammo, attack rate, scatter. Okay, so we're dealing physical damage. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, Osmium, exactly. What if we throw 3 cards on the floor? No. This is Shardbreakers. Yeah, you'll see. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the ISO view. This is it here. Okay. Got 450. That's some big deeps. It's on a cooldown. Okay, and my R gives me like my R is a reload. Maybe? Yeah, so it does have a magazine. That's what the reload is. And R is just a quicker reload. Fusion recipes, that's some words that I'm excited for. Yeah, welcome on in there, Astaroth. I'm closing in on being on time. Okay, let's take a look at the different views. So there's top down. Did you get a haircut? Yes, I did. This is top down. Definitely doesn't look like the game is as... Yeah, it's like missing shading and stuff from the top down. Thank you, Slayer, thank you. Music is a little bit loud. I can adjust. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Always complain if things are not good in my stream. I want to make things good. Okay. Let's take a look at the... you know, maybe we can run high. Yeah, no worries there, Slayer. Thank you. So there's top down and then there's high. Interesting. True osmium. Some people don't want to hear it though. That's the thing. You gotta pick your battles. High does feel a little weird. I think ISO, like obviously ISO was what was in mind. Thank you, thank you. Chat, they did this to me where they pulled my hair all the way back. And I was like, oh my fucking god, look at how bald I am. Bald! I'm balding! And now I gotta find like some sort of hair product that makes me feel like I don't have a receding hairline. But, you know, the technology's getting better. I think it's one of those things where if you catch it early. You're balding on only one side? That's frick, dude. Hairline! Feinsteride and monodoxil are best non-surgical. Noted there, Zappy. Noted. I'm gonna, like, copy-paste those so that way I can look at them later. Let me do the notepad special. Go. Crayons. Yeah, I'll just use some crayons. Middle-aged solidarity. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I could not care, and that's a solution, or I could like care a little bit, and I'm just gonna try caring a little bit. That's my strat. Who do we have here? The Fragment Keeper. Oh shit! It's Dark Souls as well. Let's go. Welcome, well-faring soul, to the sanctuary of the broken shard. These halls breathe with the remnants of divinity, fragments scattered when the heavens fell. Should you gather these divine echoes and surrender them unto me, I shall weave their splinters into your flesh and spirit, gifting you strength beyond your mortal measure. Bring me what the world has lost, and I shall make you more than what you are. More than what you are? What's... Bloodborne. That's a Bloodborne line. These guys are Souls Heads. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. They're Souls Heads and they're Noita enjoyers. They're literally me. I'm excited now. I'm very excited for this video game. Okay, let me shoot some guys. Oh, I thought I killed these guys. Okay, they're dropping little yellow guys. So yeah, I know this looks like a roguelike Diablo right now, but it turns into Noita, apparently. We got air balls, and we got 3-tap. Okay, what do we got? Let me look over this. Um, 3-tap. Common condition shard. Trigger on hit. Source caster. Parent requirement damaging skills. Parent cooldown 1x modifier. Child requirement. Damaging non-cooldown or non-ultimate cooldown. Okay, so you can apply this as like a primary or a secondary, I guess. And the... Yeah. It's got Noita wand building, exactly. But it seems like things are... they can either be a modifier or a primary. Cast the paired skill once... Whenever parent skill, damage the same target 3 times. Hello, Toby. You're a goof. You're a goofball. You're a goofy cat. You smell my breakfast on me? She's a kitten. Need to let her settle in for a moment. She's going after my water. You have so much water. You got your water fountain. You've got the water dish. You got the bathtub because you're a little weirdo. She's purring into the mic. I don't know if people can hear that. She's purring up a storm. Okay. You're not supposed to touch the mic, Toby. You're not supposed to touch the mic. Okay. Welcome on in there, Fury. I'm just getting started, so I'll let you know in like an hour. I am doing well. Tovi is also doing very well. She is currently pushing the mic away from her face. She's like, that's too close. She needs to adjust the microphone. I hope you are doing awesome, Fury. I am glad you are here. You're cute! Oh my goodness! What are you doing? Get back on the desk. Stay on the... You can be on my lap, or you can leave. You cannot be on my desk, though. It's the one rule. Cat is being adorable. Hang on. Surely I can do something. She's needing me. Cute. She's so cute. But yeah, this game is supposed to be very Noita-like in some ways. Obviously, I'm a little skeptical because I never get along well with the ISO view games. But they appear to be Souls fans as well as Noita fans, which is a good sign because that's what I am. They literally they have a Firekeeper Fury, and their Firekeeper pulls a line straight from Bloodborne, which is extremely cool. Kip, are you gonna join us too? Come here, Kip. Come here. You're such a sweetie. Oh my goodness. The kitty cat attack. Hello, Kippy. Hello. Kip wants under the blanket. He loves to go under the blanket. He's a little snuggle cat. There you go. He's now safe under here. Safe and warm. Steals all cats. They're my cats! You can't have them! Hello, Toby. Hello. How am I gonna play video games like this, chat? They're making it very difficult to play. What are you doing, Kip? Oh, do you have your sister's butt in your face? And the cats make decisions. No, they're cats. They're just enjoying life. Okay. Are you ready, Toby? Are you comfortable? Okay. Let us try playing the video game again. What's this one? Air balls. Physical. Base scaling 100. Instant cast time. Target toward mouse. 5-second duration. 4-second cooldown. Throw out 5 air balls. The duration is higher than the cooldown. That's already really crazy. I get both of these? Oh, shit. Okay. So, this guy going in here. If I, like, shotgun this, is it gonna be really good? Okay, so it's not like a... They are purring. I don't know if the mic is picking it up. It was briefly. Tovi's purring up a storm right now. Being a little cute. A little cuter. Okay. Oh, look at this. We've got a Slay the Spire style map. Cool, cool. They're using the magic crafting system. We've got an inventory. What? What does putting air balls in there do? Does it do anything? I don't think it does anything. Whoa. Did you end up fixing your sleep schedule? I'm in the process. It's doing okay. It could be a lot worse. Paired, so 3-tap can be its own thing. Cast the paired skill once whenever parent skill damage. Can this be its own skill? No, this has to... Okay, so this is a modifier. This is bespoke a modifier. I thought... That makes sense. Condition shard. Skill shard. Okay. We're learning the lingo. Obviously, we want to go for that big chest up there. How do I pick my direction? Ah, like that. Okay, that deals big damage. Oh, there's a laser beam. Okay. What? Okay, that literally splits. So that's cool as fuck. That is very cool. Tacticus, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, the air ball is really good. I took a bunch of damage. That gave me max health. Okay. You just kind of have to eyeball what they are. You can see that those paths are grayed out now. That's cool. Let's try this, I guess. So our air ball seems really strong. Okay, so these guys are like snipers. I can do a little bit of sniping as well. Whoa, they're throwing grenades and stuff. Okay. They're pretty bulky. Oh, bad dodge. Okay, that was some schmeedy damage. Okay, pots have money, noted. This is more max health. What's this one? Okay, that's decent damage. Whoa! Okay, these guys have like a fire breath. So, spell cooldown rotation is very much like a thing to manage in this game, seemingly. Okay, so we got a level up. I'm not sure if leveling up gave us... I don't know what it's given us yet. We'll have to find out. You guys have melee weapons. Makes me largely unafraid. So I don't know if charging that is better or not. Toby is looking up at me adorably, and it's making it really hard to focus. She's being so cute. Whoa, did that thing just dodge? Okay. I am so bad at dodging that. That's my bad. Maman, welcome on in. Do you know if Strange Seed last boss has been fixed? Can't set up your strat after 2 hours of trying. No worries. I haven't heard about them patching it, Maman. I'll have to give it a try again soon. I'm sorry that I don't have a good answer, because it has been quite a while since I speedran the game. But, I didn't see any... Like, when I spoke to the devs, it sounded like they were planning on keeping it in. But I gotta say, if there is any cheese at all to be found, it will be around that, like, little mountain and cavern region. So, even if you need to develop new cheese, I would definitely recommend going around there. Oh, so we get to level up a thing. Interesting. So, convert base damage. So it's like a level 2 variant. You can get longer lasting stuff. Yeah, for sure there, Maman. If you ever need any help routing, I'd love to help. It's one of my favorite things to see a game get dismantled and brought to a lower time. Looks like this upgrades really well. I'm gonna take that. Seems like kind of a no-brainer. We want to go right because I want the treasure chest. Yeah, so far the arenas for this are very small. Ooh, snap. Makes me wish I were a melee character, that's for certain. Holy freaking speed shoots, Batman. Okay, that was some good damage. Yeah, I'm very much just kind of safest by camping out in the corner of the room right now. I'm hoping that we can get a build together that is more comfortable going into the room. Although that could just be me with my unfamiliarity on the enemies as well, right? Damn, I was hoping to target that other enemy. Yeah, I guess I gotta learn how the targeting system works. Seems like there's some auto-targeting, which means that it's probably designed partly as a controller game. Which makes sense, I suppose. What do we have here? Increased duration grants 30% additional... Grants an additional 10% for each duplicate. Okay. And then we've got Fang of Precision, which increases crit chance by 10%. An additional 10% for each duplicate. Or we've got... oh, and we've got rerolls as well. Interesting. Main attack, triple tap, piercing strike. This game already has me theorizing. I have it on... might have to wishlist. It seems good, Javon. I'm excited. Casting a skill, reduce the cooldown of all other skills. Increase the cooldown reduction by 0.1. For each duplicate. Okay, so this just means that I can spam more. That seems like kind of a no-brainer. Especially if I can get like 2 skills that loop on each other. That would be hugely powerful. Okay, so we obviously want the treasure room. Mimic. Okay, so we got a level up. We got another one of these. Increases dash, so I get an additional dash. Every third cast of the same ability increases damage by 30%. Oh, has increased 30% damage. Okay, so you can have like a big damage burst. Increase movement speed by 15. Increase dash distance by 25%. Increase crit chance. The flat crit isn't bad. I guess I'll take some of that. I don't want to reroll too much. What do we have here? Dandelion. Decrease the parent skill's damage by 80%. Increase the damage by an additional 15% per level. Reduce the parent skill's cooldown by 60%. So basically, if you have a super leveled up ability, it makes it much stronger, but otherwise it's much weaker. That's kind of the vibe. I'm John Bloodborne, Plata. Okay. So I guess we'll upgrade our piercing bolt some more, because it seems like our best option for powering up. So now this is giving 30%. Welcome on in there, silly one. You're late, but you're not that late. Don't worry about it. You've made it. What's this thing? Fusion. Oh, shit. Cool. So you can fuse spells together. We don't have the option to do that just yet. I want more upgrades. Because if I get more upgrades, then I'm gonna be able to make the thing go burr. Okay, so there's holes. I'm gonna assume that I can fall into said holes. Nice. That did some big damage. Goddamn. Okay. My kittens have decided to abandon me. Means I just get to focus up, I guess. I gotta say, I wish I could take the auto-aim off for keyboard mouse. Because my aim would be a lot better. At least I want to believe it would be. Yeah, like, I probably would have been able to kill all of them there. They are going for some back attacks. These guys are little assassin guys, I guess. Got another level up. I don't know what level ups do, but we're getting them left, right, and center. I imagine I need to unlock something about them to get them to really start popping. Is this like vampire servers? I don't know any game called vampire servers. Is that a is that a new one? Okay, let me go ahead and upgrade piercing bolt again. I don't know how many times I can upgrade it, but it just... Oh my goodness. Was there a chance where I could have, like, APM doubled there? Vampire survivors. I don't know. I don't know what either of these things are on the map. Is there legend? Yeah, so we've got a challenge on the right and a shop on the left. We haven't done a shop yet, and I want to try and maintain some health, so let's go left. That did so much damage. Holy shit. There we go. We're getting some good multi-procs, which is what we want. They're three stooged in one place there. That was awesome. They all got stuck. Okay, so just a side strafe is enough to dodge that. Okay, got him. Art Astaroth. Buy only what you need. And maybe, like, one little treat, I guess, if you can afford it. That way going to the grocery store is a positive experience. Okay. What do we got here? Got Drelkin the Merchant. What does he got? He's got Ice Mine, Ice Nova, and Alacrity. Reduce parent skills cooldown by 10%. Reduce the cooldown by an additional 5% per level. We've got damaging area sphere ice. Interesting. Parent skill deals an additional 5% damage for each stack of status on the target that does not match the parent skill's element. Prevents the first damage instance you take in a room. Each do. Whoa! Yes, fucking please. That is so good in games like this. Welcome on in there, Alexander. Ice Mine. Instant cast on cursor. Plant an explosive mine that triggers whenever the duration expires or an enemy passes by. I'll take it. And I guess there's no reason not to run Alacrity. Okay. So how much damage is this reducing by? Reduced by 80%, so we've got 15, 30, 45 if we put it on our piercing bolt. So that's not quite enough for it to be worthwhile. Is ice a status that we want to... So this has 300% base scaling. So it's got the highest base scaling out of all the damage dealers that we have, so... free tap. Parent requirement damaging skill. Cast the parent skill once whenever the parent skill damages the same target 3 times, targeting the same target. I don't... I don't know if we've got anything good to, like, utilize this on. Maybe air balls, because, like, the piercing isn't gonna do that ever. Let's do that for now. So far, the modifiers are definitely a lot more boring than what you'd find in Noita. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm definitely sensing that a little bit. Can I afford anything? No, I cannot. Okay. Good. We will continue so we can get some more money or we can get another upgrade. Let's keep stacking upgrades. Spider! Okay. Throw down a mine. They got roly-polies. Okay, we got more mines. Good damage, good damage. Oh my goodness. They're blowing me up a little bit. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, Stormcloak. That's what his name is, right? Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. These guys hit pretty hard, and I'm dead. God damn it. I took 420 twice? What the heck? Okay. Not very gamer of me. That was honestly quite ungamer of me. I gotta get used to using my dash better, I think. We just took, like, all our health in that one room. That was not good. ... Yeah, she is displeased. I did not play well enough. Do I have any meta progression stuff to do? I think I have to beat the first boss, and I just played bad. I think that's the vibe. Let's just send her again. Okay. So basically we've got like our super simple... This is our spark bolt. This is our spark bolt. I gotta start equating it into Noita terms, I think. Maybe that'll help. Okay, what do we get? We got... I'll have to take a look at what that was. Ew. Don't at me and be a bot. Thank you, Slayer. Options. Damage number, size, boss intro, text display speed, language. Okay. I was really hoping... Pardon me. I was really hoping to improve my aim by making it so my character doesn't auto-aim. Because auto-aim bad. I'm gonna take skill upgrade. Skill upgrade seems good. Oh my god, they're zapping me, dude. 2 down. Good, good. There's a level up. I gotta say, that attack is a little hard to dodge in ISO. There we go. You can dismantle it for money, which is cool. How does this change? The duration goes up. Gain 50% crit chance, 25% movement speed. So it doesn't buff anything about it that I care about. Like, if it made it, like, stronger in some way, I'd be interested, but it does not. It does not make it more exciting in any way. Duration is great and whatever, but oh, can I use my right click while I'm left clicking? It doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's one or the other. Okay. Good to know. These guys do be tossing bombs. Trying to use my abilities off cooldown a lot more. There we go. And we got whatever that thing is. I don't know what that is yet, but hopefully we'll figure that out. Blue, potentially meta currency thing, I guess. These guys showed up really late for me last time, but maybe it's just... I guess there could just be a lot of different enemy designs on the early stages. That could be likely. Seems to be the case so far. I want to get rid of these snipers right away because they are spooky. Oh my god, my dodge cooldown was just barely off cooldown there. Okay, that was a good snipe on those guys. I don't know what these stone shield guys are about, but I'm assuming that they are tanky unless I handle them from the correct angle. That was a good AoE. Okay. Fire on them a little bit. There we go. Bada bing. Hello, FM. Welcome on in. Yeah, so far it's got like a Hades slash Hades slash Magicraft is kind of the vibe. But I guess you could just call it, Guten Tag, how's it going there, Prime Loler? You could equate it to... I mean, it's got the Diablo-like stuff as well. Maybe Zaxipros, possibly. Let's get some money. Money good. Good damage. But yeah, learning how to do the optimal skill rotation. Definitely a bit of a thing. The right click definitely seems to be where it's at in terms of getting base damage. I'd love to see more skills early on. Because I imagine if I'm dealing with the same, like, 2 skills for every character, it would get old pretty quick. We'll see. When you take damage, become intangible and invisible for 1 second. Increase resource gain. I mean, I know the one's rare, but... Give me resource gain. What am I gonna do? Not take it? There's some money scroblins here. Kill them for more money! Okay, that guy disappeared. Interesting. Interesting. What did we get? We got a health potion? You gotta be joshing me, dude. You gotta be frickin' joshing me with that. Potato with multiple arenas? No. No. Is that how somebody would describe Isaac? That would, oh my god. Let's see what we can do here. Bada bing. Oh, see, I want to be able to do manual aim like that, so that way I can get crazy shots like that whenever I want. I think it's silly that it's got the stupid controller aim assist for me. But I guess it is closed early access beta, so can't expect too much in that regard. They're probably setting it up. I mean, the fact that the controls thing is even there means that they're planning on it. How's it going there, John? Welcome on in. Okay. So we've got challenge or we've got shop. I'm gonna do the challenge because last time we didn't do the challenge. Okay, that was a lot of damage and he didn't seem to care that much. Big damage right clicks. Is nice to see. Okay, that guy must be an elite with the amount of damage he's taking. That's just my estimate. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna assume no longer that... Wait, maybe did he split in two or something? I don't know. Trying to line up the double hits. It's extra hard in this because of the auto aim. God damn. Okay. Let's do some blasting. Get some quick damage out. Good stuff. Triple kill. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is he... for some reason it looked like he was missing on his own. There we go, we survived. Ooh. This is the Noita-like. Indeed there, John. So, believe it or not, there's spell crafting in this game. That said, we haven't found any of the spells yet. I gotta track down the spells first. Increases velocity by 25, grants an additional 10 for each duplicate. So I assume that's like shot speed. How fast a shot travels. Shape of Dreams. I don't know that one, Tacticus. Interesting. An additional dash is pretty good. Looks like Dead Zone 2D. Like Dead Zone Rogue? Seeker modifier. Projectiles automatically seek nearby targets. Higher level increases the angular velocity. Okay, well that sounds very good. That sounds very, very good. I want to go left so I can go to the shop. Let's see how good it is. Okay, so it did have a bit of a lean to it. A bit of a natural lean by the looks of it. Okay, so I don't just automatically fall into the things. Oh my goodness, that was a terrible dodge. Dude, did you see the way it bounced there? That was wild. It's got some strong homing to it. That much is certain. Okay, there's a new large lad on the screen. It's probably just my lack of understanding of how the ability works, but my right click feels really unresponsive sometimes. Like, sometimes it just doesn't go off. Maybe I can't activate it during a reload or something. Okay, we got a health drop. That's the first health drop I've seen. I should go pick it up if I can. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on shit. I'm getting blown up. Give me the health. Thank you. Okay. I swear I'm not bad at video games. we go. Killing guys. We are missing a lot of our HP, though. Thankfully, this will give us some more. Arcane Volley. Fire 6 projectiles toward target with a slight spread. Projectiles gain homing after 1 second of travel. Is it not an active reload above the guy? No, that's just the reload time. There's no, like, obvious bar that you gotta hit the timing of. Okay. We got a magic missile. Cool, cool, cool. That will be helpful, maybe. What do we got? We got an upgrade. We got Thermal Shock, Elementalist, and Ice Mine. Really trying to push the ice stuff right now. When this skill deals damage to an enemy with chill stacks, consume all chill stacks and deal an additional 15% damage. By an additional 7.5%. If the enemy is frozen, deals an additional 200% damage. Increase damage by 75% per level. Okay, that's a lot of damage, but we don't have anything to take advantage of that. We got raw dodge chance. We've got Ice Mine again. We do have one reroll. What's our money? 244. Okay. Let's buy that. We'll reroll. We got Wind Blast, we got Dandelion, and we got Sparks. Spawn 6 sparks from the caster that travel randomly and deal damage on contact. 150% base damage scaling. I mean, we'll see how it scales, Alexander. We will see. This seems like a very bad spell initially that is modifiable to become very good. That's the vibe I get. This is a percentage health regen. Let's take another spell upgrade. And we're one short on the rest of this, but Dandelion will hopefully come into use. Okay. My spell upgrades are on the ground here. So this guy is already level 3. I'm gonna keep spamming the level ups on that. So now it's level 5. The scaling seems pretty linear also. Okay, so now that this is level 5, this is giving 30, 60, 75% damage, so this should be pretty worth. Hello, Callisto. No fusions available, okay. Don't forget my HP. There we go. Let's see how this is doing. Okay, does this need to be charged to do more damage? Okay. This is my only ability now. We no longer use our left click ever. Got it. Okay. Boss time. The warrior. Strength. Skill. Kill. Okay. See how we do. Ooh. He's a little bulky. Okay. Big damage. Got some good stuff going. I gotta keep in mind I've got double dash. I gotta use my dash as well. Okay. the boss on screen. That way you can see what he's doing. Okay. The extra dash is really good. Ooh, he's getting a little spicy. Okay. Good damage, good damage. We're getting there. Got him! Let's frickin' go, dude. Whew. First boss down. Skill slot shard. I don't know what that is. Reveals knowledge. Choose a shard. Cast paired skill when the parent skill hit. Echo. Increase parent skills scaling by 20%. Match parent skill and paired skill cooldown, area modifier, and scaling. Oh, that's fucked up. That's very strong. So you can just make... Oh, man. Cast the paired skill whenever the parent skill is cast. It's in early access, you can. Paired skills, cooldown, area modifier, and scaling. That's real spicy. I'm gonna take the restriction channeled. Oh, it's only for channeled. Okay. Is this a channeled skill? It is a channeled skill. Okay. We will throw echo on this thing. What? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, man. This is what I needed to see. To know that this is real as fuck. Okay. So... Am I gonna be able to, like, spam this spell now? We'll see. Okay, let's go try it out. Okay. So it's not doing what I was hoping it would do. I was hoping it was going to spam the spell like a million times. It doesn't seem to be what it's doing though. Oh my god, there's so many plants. I wish I didn't butcher my build. Can I craft? I can craft mid-combat. Okay. I can't move. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Okay. God damn it. Okay, well now we've learned. Okay, we've got new dialogue. The stone stirs. Can you hear it? It remembers the sky it once upheld and hungers to bind you to its memory. Through this pillar, the blessings of eternity may be etched into your marrow. Not fleeting strength, but power eternal. Touch it, and let the heavens decide what remains of you. Skill tree unlocked. Okay. It was me, Shankmo. Okay, 3% bonus damage. Does this get more interesting? It's 5% skill damage, crit damage, critical hit, status effect, skill duration, repeat chance, chance to survive. I don't like these sort of. I don't like these sort of things. I'm just not a fan of when it's just like raw stats to make the game easier. I don't think that these provide any value at all. So hopefully they come up with something smarter than this. This is not my favorite. Dash cooldown's really good. HP regen. Stores HP every second in the first 10 seconds of battle. Okay, so it's only the first 10 seconds. I mean, it's just like, if it was cool stuff, that would be cool, but it's like 3% damage. That's not cool. And obviously that's the very first one in the... What is power even? I don't even know what power is. I guess I'll take 15 power. Take some starting gold. It will just take a little bit of everything. Okay. Good enough. Each blessing you claim roots deeper within you, and deeper still within the shard. Alright. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's quite possible it's just like the idea, and then they're going to make it cool later. That's quite possible. I won't put that past them. Ooh, Seismic Strike and Echo. Early Echoes. Okay, so let's see what Seismic Strike does. Big Bonk. It's pretty short cooldown. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek there, Tacticus. Interesting. Is that echoing on its own? It is echoing on its own. Neat. Okay. Got gold, or we got HP. Gold good. Maybe I gotta start valuing HP a little bit. Especially while I'm bad. Sometimes that's big strats. Oh goodness. Nice. Glad that that actually deals decent damage. Oh hey, there's spike traps in this room. I should have noticed that way earlier, I imagine. There we go. More gold. Do these activate afterward? They do not. Okay. We've got one gold room. Okay. But yeah, they're gonna have to make the spell crafting super compelling. Because you gotta think about how Noita is not just pure spell crafting. It's also like a giant, crazy open world. And this is a straight line. Which is fine. You can make a game that's a straight line really good. There's lots of games that do. Now, once again, keep in mind this is early access, like giga early access, so we're likely to see, I mean, we're guaranteed to see much change, so that's why I'm giving these critiques, is hopefully continue to evolve exactly how they're doing stuff. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of the large hammer. Large hammer seems like a good weapon. And the channeling is quite good on it as well. Did I get hit there? I have. May well have been hit there. Oh my goodness. Somehow I dodged that, but I didn't dodge that. So many hits coming in at any given time. Let's pop all these things. Get a little more moolah. Okay, now I'm confused. I thought this was gold. But maybe that's actually shards. Look at all the pots, chat! Can I just keep these going, essentially? It seems like I can. Hey, Queeb, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'll read that once I'm done this room. That going. Bada bing. And blast. There we go. A game that's like Noita, that I'm not entirely burnt out on. You have my attention, right? Okay, so the idea is, it's got like the ISO Diablo feel, and then it's got the Magicraft build system. And you can like combine, so it's like you have base spells, and then you've got modifiers, and then you've got like combiners that modify and combine at the same time. And your character has like some base abilities. So like this guy is like is the demo out? It's an early access closed beta, but I'm sure if you requested, you'd be able to get in there, McQueeb. But yeah, so far it's feeling like it's got a lot of tuning to do, but the bones are there. The bones for something great is there. But yeah, you've got like a basic weapon and some basic starting skills, and then you get like some wacky stuff as you go. But I'm still very early on. One of my complaints so far is that there's a lot of things where it's just like basic modifiers where it's like, oh, plus 20% basic attack damage. It's like, I don't know. I want cooler stuff than that. I want cooler stuff than that, man. Increases repeat chance. That's good. I want that. Things to go off multiple times is good. I like that. Go ahead and take a treasure chest. What do we got? Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt deals 200% base scaling. Fires 2 projectiles that deal cold damage on hit. Increase crit chance by 50% chance. Wait, 50%? 100% critical damage against chilled enemies. Okay. So, does the first one chill and the second one... Okay, so they fire together. Interesting. Let's see what Echo does on them. Seemingly nothing on its own. Hang on. So does this already do... Yeah, so that already did the Echo thing before. Okay, so this is... Requirement non-channeled parent. So this is a non-channeled parent. And then we can put a channeled ability into it. Is this co-op? Not currently. I'm not sure if it will be in the future or not. Okay, yeah, there's spell fusion as well. I haven't found any of the fusions yet, but there's a significant list. How did I get that to go off twice there? I don't know. You can see this. These are the current fusions in the game, but I don't have access to any of them. Okay. How's it going there, Floofy Foxy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Could I put this here? Is that insane? So you can see that there's a cooldown. Okay. Okay, that's kind of nuts. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to play around with that. So I want to see how some of these things upgrade. This just gets raw 220 base damage. This gets significant damage boost. How's it going, Floofy Foxy? Welcome on in. And I think this one gets the best benefit. This isn't a shard, so I can't upgrade it. Okay, so let's do this. Cool. Just double check I don't have any of the recipes. Yeah. Seems like it just automatically tells you if you have a fusion available or not, which is nice. Okay, let us continue. So let's see how this thing works now. So I'm hoping that I'm just going to be getting... Yeah, we're just going to have a ton of channeled shots coming out thanks to my ultimate, or thanks to my Echo shard. So that's really good. Like you can just see them firing off like crazy. And obviously they're not full power, but the fact that they exist at all is very good for me. This is awesome. Oh, also, McQueen, while you're here, have you played Voin recently? When I first started playing Voin, it didn't really hit for me. They changed it a bunch, and now it's fucking awesome. Yeah. It got really good. Some significant boosts to gameplay. I was thinking about playing some of that today, too. Never heard of it. Really? It's an extraction FPS, but it's melee and magic, and the build crafting is really fucking sick. It's got some, and the world is it's gorgeous, unbelievably pretty, and it runs on anything, which is nice. At least it runs on my piece of garbage. Magic cross, 360% base damage, sends out a cross that applies weakened to enemies hit. How's it going there, Sveth? Indeed, there is a Slay the Spire style map. Oh, that seems pretty fucking good. Seems like a strong ability. Okay. We got a challenge. Let's go do a challenge. Now on wishlist. Hell yeah. Let me know how it goes if you ever end up getting around to it. I know there's like 1 billion good video games right now. It's one of those things. Hard to play them all. Okay, a little bit of this action. Ooh. Decent damage. Like not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with it. Definitely better than my previous run. Oh my god, look at the echo shit going off. Okay. Actually starting to see some significant damage. There we go. I think it might be the early game vibes for that, but like the crafting is there, Kragon, which is the thing that I care about personally. Okay, this thing kicks ass. How does it improve? It gets 36% damage improvement, which is a lot. That is a significant damage improvement. This is Shard Breakers, yes. Indeed. I do kind of want to buff up my Piercing Bolt a whole bunch, because it gets real good with Echo, but I'm gonna upgrade the Magic Cross because it seems like it does big damage. Skill slot reward. Okay. Interdasting. We've got shop or shop, and then enemy or enemy. So we'll just pick one. What do we have? Clockwork soldiers. There's minions. I want a friendly mechanical soldier. Reduce the parent skill cooldown by 10%. Triple shots. Rapidly fire projectiles. Hello, Alp. Welcome on in. Gain more gold. Crit chance. Could heal ourselves up. Summons sound cool. Alacrity seems like it's just good. Let's take that. Triple shots is an instant cast. I might just grab these two. Seems reasonable. And then I can throw Alacrity here. I'm hoping that's gonna up my damage output, my basic shots. No fusions still. There's a ton of fusions, but I just haven't been landing them. I'm gonna go for the extra max HP here. Max HP pretty good, as it turns out. Oh goodness. Oh, there's a lot. There be shooters. Okay. I gotta start using my one really good ability. Not that any of my abilities are bad. They seem all quite good. This game is definitely very skill rotation based, which I have improved at a little bit over time. We've got another Ice Bolt. Yeah, Jake, that's what people were saying. It's got some Shape of Dreams vibes. Okay, boss fight. Okay, same first boss as last time. We just freaking pumped him. Holy deeps, Batman. Okay. The damage output is so much better than last time, which is very nice. Just gotta keep the damage coming. God damn, we melted his ass. Holy fuck. We went from doing not good damage to very good damage. Lethality. Okay, so we unlocked a new spell. That's cool. I'm into that. Oh, that's an enemy. I wasn't sure at first. I thought that might have just been a friendly lad, but I should have known better. Okay, we got spiders shooting stuff. Okay, here we go. Lethality. This is the new one. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Increase parent's skill duration by 30%. Increase parent's critical damage by 60%. Increase critical damage by an additional 40% for... Huh. Okay. Whenever parent skill kills a target, reduce cooldown by 0.5 for each stack of shock on that target. Okay, let me reroll, because these aren't that interesting. Gemini. Match parent skill and paired skills cooldowns, area modifier, and scaling. Let's try Gemini. Okay, so if I put Gemini on here... So this is a paired skill. So you can pair skills with parent skills. So that's kind of what's going on there. We've got lethal focus just sitting in our inventory here, by the way. I don't think we can do anything with it. Alacrity is nice. We can just throw that on whatever. So, okay, so this is gonna go off like 10x now. It's gonna go off a shit ton more. That's great. Let's go here and see if we can get some more procs of stuff. Okay. Got a little bit of bonus magic going on. The damage output's looking decent. I am liking having the double frostbite, because it seems to pair with itself very well. We can get an extra dash. I'm gonna just do that, because extra dash is good. Wanna break all the pots. We got some extra health to gain. That's decent. I'm a fan of extra health, especially when it's forced on me. In fact, that's my favorite kind of extra health, is when I don't have to choose to get extra health. Because the gamer inside me, it says extra health is wasted damage potential, but when they force it, it's like, oh no, I guess I'll have to have some HP then. Hee hee hoo hoo. Oh my god. I'm getting a little bit bullied. There's some shit going down here. Okay. Up. Okay, that was good. Give me one of those. Yeah, except no butt stabs. Okay. I don't know what causes the second chakram to come out sometimes. I don't really know what's causing that. Yeah, sometimes skills just go off twice, and I assume it's because of echo, but I don't really understand how that works yet. Stop! You're boring me! Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I think we're good. See, it just like doubles randomly. I don't know what's doing that. It's crazy. Okay, running shoes is dash distance. Every third cast of the same ability increase the damage. You know what? This is gonna be good. That's gonna do some good damage. Please let it be health. Please. Thank you. I don't normally ask for health, but this is one of the times. Okay. What the hell are these guys doing? Okay. These guys are running into me. The hit feedback and, like, attack... Like, I need some more sound. I'm sure that's, like, on the docket. Keep in mind this is super early access, closed beta type stuff. But yeah. Looking forward to there being some more sound in the whole, like, enemies attacking type dealy. Oh my goodness gracious. These guys... They're fucking Reinhardt drifting around corners and shit. Oh my god. It is tough. It is tough to be alive. I am... going to live. Going to live another combat, but only barely. Okay. Alacrity can be buffed. Let's take a look at what... Oh, maybe... Wait, can Alacrity not be buffed? The fact that it shows... No, there... I was hoping for a moment that maybe that would eventually get stronger, but it doesn't look like it does. The magic cross scales, like, ridiculously well for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm here for it. So let's just do that. So when I level that up, it doesn't level up my modifiers. So there's got to be some way to level up modifiers as well. I think I want more base health and pray that it actually gives me the health immediately. That's kind of where I'm at. These guys are freaking me out. There's no way I don't die here. Okay, we got our HP back a little bit. That's good. Just try to camp in the corner. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're good. We're good. I need to get rid of these little shits. So one thing to note is that attacking with your base attack slows you down a lot. So that's kind of an important thing to keep in mind while outputting damage, is that if you want to not take damage, not base attacking can be the strat, seemingly. Oh my god. Okay. Getting some good damage output. Not sure why that duped, but I'm happy it did. Okay. Good damage, good damage. Don't want to take damage. We can hit over walls with some of these attacks. I will absolutely take advantage of that. There we go. Endo! Endo with the resub. Thank you. Thank you, Endo. Why did it not make a noise? That's the part that's confusing me. What's the verdict? I need to know. It's too early to tell. It's got the bones to succeed. It's much more like Magicraft than it is like Noita. But the spellcrafting seems fun so far.
Thank you.
I'm curious to see what happens.
Is it a Noita-like? What's the verdict? I need to know.
Yeah, it seems interdasting. We got air balls again. Air balls. I don't think I want to run air balls. Can I swap out my base attack? I'm sorry, where did that just go? Interesting. Interesting. Am I about to inventory glitch another video game? That is most curious, is it not? I wonder if there's some shenanigans to be had here. Oh, there are shenanigans. Are there shenanigans? I don't know. When I take this off, it automatically takes that off. They thought of that. I'm gonna try out the air balls in this spot for a little bit. I could also try out the ice bolt in that spot, I guess. Let's try out some variants. Okay. I do not like the plants. I don't like how they just keep growing out of control. The air balls have the benefit of being very good for just causing lots of pushback, which I guess is nice. I do feel like I could just stack a million of the one spell and kind of be good to go. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what causes that doubled echo effect, but it's really strong. The thorns continue to hurt. Yep, they do. They do continue to hurt. Good to know. And that does give me the extra health right away, which is also good to know. Okay, so This being slow means that it's only good if I stack it. Witchfire? I wouldn't call Witchfire a roguelike. Witchfire is more of an extraction shooter. But it's good. It's very good. I've mostly just been waiting for updates. What if I just started placing these everywhere? This seems like a devastating spell. Let's try that. And we've got another shop here. Oh, good. We've got a chance to test this. Holy fucking hammers, Batman. Oh shit, Endo. Have fun. Remember to go O2. Okay. That seems pretty good. What about one of these? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Endo, is losing in a tournament is actually winning. Because that means that you're done. It is that is the case. How's it going there, Siggy? Welcome on in. What do we got? We got Arcane Orb, we got Fire Nova. Oh my god, look at the damage on Fire Nova. That's big damage. What about this? 3-tap? Take one of those. Hammer! Big hammer. Increase skill shard cooldown by 20%. Increase skill shard damage by 30%. Each duplicate. I don't know about that. Plasticity. Increase parent skill bounce by 3 and 15% damage for each bounce. That sounds cool. Let's grab that. Okay. Hell yeah, Ando. Don't practice. Hear me out. Don't practice too long today. Maybe do like a couple warm-up rounds. And, yeah. Try not to be nervous, because there's nothing to be nervous about. I literally shake when I enter a tournament a lot of the time. For many years, whenever I entered a tournament, I'd be literally shaking. Even if it was just like something dumb. Like a sap tournament. Eventually I got over it, but it took a while. Okay, let's try this. That's hitting around 600 DPS peak. Does this improve the DPS much? Why doesn't lethal focus work sometimes? I don't understand. Like, what makes lethal focus go off? Look, I'm pressing R. I'm pressing R, and it just doesn't go off. Let's read the skill again. Enter a state of deadly focus for the duration. Gain 50% crit chance, 25% movement speed, 50% attack speed, and 100% reload speed. Is that not just like you just press the button and it goes off? Why did that go off twice? I don't know. It's not at full? Is it like an ultimate ability and I'm not realizing it? Could be the case, I guess. Buggy still? I guess. Could be? I don't know. Oh, is it an ultimate? Common skill shard. How does this work? What about here? It's pretty good damage. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage, actually. That's a lot of damage. Hang on, what if we do the Echo Seismic Strike with the 3-tap and... Wait, can we... Okay, interesting. Put this. And then we get to put Gemini as well. Okay. That's some pretty good damage. Seems unreliable, though. Interesting. What the fuck? Interesting. Is this game fun? So far, yes. What if this? Do you think this is ever gonna go crazy? 1800 damage. 2700 damage. Is Gemini hurting me more than helping me here? It's possible. 4-second cooldown. We want something that's on a fast cooldown. That's 5 seconds. This is 4 seconds. This is 5 seconds. This is 5 seconds. This is... oh, wait, no. 3-second cooldown. 3-second cooldown. 5-second cooldown. 4-second cooldown. Okay, so... This... Interesting. So far the best one is Air Blast as the parent. Yeah, kind of Astaroth. So far the best one has been this. Okay, that was just awful. And that was really good. It's definitely got some chaotic nature to it. But it does good damage. And this means I don't have to shoot anymore, which is kind of the important part. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this. We're gonna try it out. And I'll just put Alacrity here, and Piercing Bolt is not interesting to me. And once again, no fusion recipes. Okay. Let's go upgrade our stuff. Okay. See how the damage is. The damage is definitely occasionally really good. Ow. Oh my god, I'm getting ripped to pieces. I was crafting so long I forgot how to dodge. It's over for me. There's too many friggin' failings. I'm gonna get murdered by them for sure. Okay. freaking out, dude. There's too much damage incoming. We don't have enough damage outgoing. Okay. Oh, I dodged into that. Okay. Yeah, the dodging is not as easy on keyboard than it might be on controller. I might swap, honestly. The path widens, Seeker. The armory now opens to you. Here you may bind weapons once sealed, gather shards yet untouched, and pore over the compendiums of relics and truths that guide your journey. Knowledge and steel together, they shall shape your fate. There's 3 characters. I don't know if there's multiple weapons yet. I assume there are, based on what they're saying. Okay, so yeah, there's different crossbows. Reach 100 attack speed, kill 6 enemies in 1 cast. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's give it another go. Is that a new guy? A new guy? Who's this? New guy. The Knight. Unyielding Knight forged from noble virtues and immense strength. Perk. Hitting with the 3rd attack provides temporary energy shield equal to 3% damage. The temporary shield will be reduced after 2.5 seconds if not renewed. Okay. Big AoE. Okay, so he deal good damage. Yeah, melee is always fun in video game. Give it a try. He's got classic 3-hit mechanics. Everybody loves a good old 3-hit mechanic. Tried and true techniques. Okay. Higher base health, too. Okay, what do we got? We got, Lightning Spear. Cool, and we got Gemini again. Okay, so now they cast together. I plan on doing some EDF in the future, yeah. That is on the docket, in fact. Doesn't really feel like there's a good reason to pair these two right now. So I think we're better off just keeping them separate. Oh, nice, Siggy. Okay. Blue thing. Blue thing. Ooh. Like that. Very, very soulsy with the subsequent lightning strike. Bada bing. Whenever a parent kills a target, reduce the cooldown by 0.5 for each stack of shock. I don't know anything about it, Asteroid. Let's reroll. After casting the skill, become invisible until attack or skill cast. Parent skill deals an additional 5% for each stack of status. I'm gonna do the invisibility. That seems good. I like invisibility. I can put that on my basic? What the hell? Can I just be invisible all the time? Is that not, like, insanely fucked up? Hang on. I am not invisible right now. Interesting. So when do I get to be invisible exactly? Does this guy have a completely different set of spells from the other character? Because that sounds like an insane amount of work. That's something that I kind of wish they did in Noita, actually, was like make a separate character style. Okay, there we go. Although that said, that would be a stupid amount of work. This seems very good. Okay, let's put this on something else. Hello, Ash. You're a little late, but that's okay. That is just fine. Okay, let's try my ultimate ability. Yeah, that seems pretty good. The other character's ultimate ability felt like I shouldn't even be using it most of the time. This one felt like, or feels like I should be using it. But maybe I was just playing the other character wrong. If you throw it in the suggestions channel there, Asteroid, I'll definitely take a look at it. Big gold. I want to go left for the treasure chest. Am I invisible? I am not invisible. So is the invisibility just non-functional right now, maybe? It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Is that I've got like false invisibility. Okay. So far this character feels pretty good. I definitely like the higher damage output. Goodness. I feel like I need dashes now more than ever, though. Air balls! After casting this skill, become invisible for 1.5 seconds or until attack. Oh, is it like a... No, it's not its own skill, it's a modifier. So does it just not work then? I don't understand. It does not seem to do anything. Weird. Okay, let's get our treasure chest. Firebolt. Basic attack damage up by 20%. Increase attack speed. Raw movement speed seems very good. What the heck, Alp? That is super kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting out those memberships. That is extremely cool of you, Alp. Thank you, thank you. Big appreciate. Maybe after attacking? Maybe attacking after it's triggered disables the invisibility? Yes. That is to be expected. What's this guy? Oh yeah, thank you, Alp. Big appreciate. Wow, just the tiniest fireball of all time. This thing better be cracked. It bounces. Okay, it bounces. Maybe it's good. Maybe there's a chance it's good. Okay, we got any fusions? No, but we're seeing fusions now, so at least there's that. We know of fusions. We just haven't had it happen yet. Okay, max health seems really important on this guy. Interesting. Am I invisible right now? Ah, there it was! I could see it for a second. See, I'm invisible right now. Okay. So I can use invisibility to kind of stall in my favor. That's cool. Yeah, invisibility seems really good. They need to make the invisibility visual more clear, though, I think. Because I literally couldn't tell at first. What's this guy look like? That's cool. I like how slow that attack is. It seems beneficial. What if we do this? Spells don't interact together the way I want them to. And it's disappointing. Like, I keep thinking that the spark bolts, or the sparks, are going to, or when this spell makes contact, it's going to spawn this spell, but that doesn't seem to be how Gemini works. Maybe there's other spells that work that way? I'm not sure yet. Also, I'm not sold on this ultimate ability stuff. It seems better to just have, like, a spammable spell. Okay. Yeah, this looks decent. I think I want more modifiers. I'm invisible, idiots. Okay. Invisible, pretty awesome. Yes. Invisible is, in fact, pretty awesome. They just end up attacking walls and stuff. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I can cheese the fuck out of this. It just gives me so much time to be able to, like, move myself somewhere else. Cast paired skill with parent skill. Restriction channeled. Increase parent skill's damage scaling by 20%. That's just a default decent one. This seems like kind of a no-brainer because it gets me the ability to use more goodies. Do I want to have, like, one skill that just kind of casts a whole bunch of things? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Just keep the damage coming. There's a little scroblin over here. Damn it, he got away. The Scroblin got away with all the money. What a shame. Oh, goodness. They do front flips, chat. That is not what I want. God damn. That damage is really good. That was an accidental awesome dodge. Love it when that happens. Okay, so I got set on fire. That's not ideal. At least it's not like Noita, where I gotta, like, pull out my flask in half a second or lose a quarter of my health. Although that is fun. I do think that is fun. Have some sort of anti-on-fire mechanic. Blast him. So I'm noticing with this character, having the auto-aim is way less bad. We got Ice Bolt and velocity or more movement speed. I think we've already got movements, or we've already got the plus 15, so I think the scaling on it's not super worth. Let's reroll. More resource gain. That is always a no-brainer for me. I think my HP bar is pretty good. Let's get some upgrades going. At just one-shots, guys. That's good. I wonder if I'm the only one who's not feeling the ultimate abilities. I just find having, like, a charge when I can make something crazy is really good. Can you incorporate Echo onto your basic attack? Yes. Yes, you can. How does this one scale? This one scales exceptionally. That one only scales base damage. That one only scales base damage. That one only scales base damage. Okay, so this one just gets better. Just gets better than all the other ones. It'd be nice to see, like, projectile count go up with some of these. Yeah, so we were doing the basic attack Echo shenanigans earlier. The reason I'm not doing it is because I'm relying on being invisible most of the time. Fiery Fossil, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I'm just relying on burst most of the time. Okay. Go invisible. I freaking whiffed. This is real nasty. Look at this. He just... I'm just invisible a lot of the time. I am taking some damage. Holy fucking damage, Batman. What the hell happened there? I just crit him a bunch and he just got destroyed. Cast paired skill when parent skill crits. Add 50% of parent skill's damage to the power for paired skills scaling. That seems decent. This thing crits a lot. How long did it take for them to get back to you about the playtest code mail? They literally sent it to me without asking. So, I didn't have to wait. It just showed up, and I'm like, oh hey, that looks like fun. it was one of those. Add Echo on Spear. Hang on. Echo on Spear. Have it Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt will then cast this. We'll see how that goes. Alright, we continue. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. That was a total whip. Not being able to do custom controls for this is definitely breaking my brain a little bit. Ash, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you. Another Gemini, Thermal Shock. Skill deals damage to enemies with chill. Stacks consume all chill. Okay, let's grab that. So this one creates chill stacks, and this one will consume the chill stacks. Requirement fire. Okay, so we need to use the fire from this. Nice, Ash. Okay. So hopefully this will work. Test. Ice spears need a target? Maybe? I'm not sure. Got lots of HP. Oh, we've got quite the path to choose from. I'm gonna go left. Okay. Just keep him going. Not seeing the things that I'm hoping to see. Damn, the damage is crazy. We're basically just one-shotting everything. Speaking of Minecraft, who here has tried out Hightail yet? I have not given it a shot, but it looks okay. Let's do this. One of those. Wait, this is execution. Execution. Hello, Majima. Welcome on in. Execution should be coming off of this. Guess I could do it like that. You're enjoying Hightail there, Siggy? Nice. Nice haircut, thank you. Oh, that's surprising, Ash. I guess it's one of those games where it does require a little more than you might think. Can I do this? Let's try that. Okay. We'll give this a go. Decrease cooldown by 15%. Yeah. Ooh. Does have quite the cooldown. I did not expect him to throw a poison grenade at his own feet. Not how I would have done it personally. Okay. Damage output's looking good. I'll get these treasure chests. It's another one of those. Okay. So, wait, where did it go? Oh, it automatically slotted in. So, cast paired skill when parent skill crits adds 50% of parent skill's damage to power of paired skills scaling. Does Echo have different permutations, different requirements based on what skill's being used, I wonder? I'm not sure. Definitely interesting. Match parent skill and paired skills, cooldown, area modifier, and scaling. Interesting. Have we got any combiners? Nope, no combiners. Even now. Finally starting to get enough skills, or enough spells to, like, do stuff, though. Oh, that's rough, Ash. Oh, God. Okay. Big damage. Ow! Holy fuck, these guys hurt, dude. They're no joke. Alright. I am definitely cheesing a little bit. I'm just trying to make it so they can't aggro to me. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, they've got all these like bottomless pits. I really hope that they start using those. It would be nice if they used some bottomless pits. Okay. If you were to create a roguelike, what kind of theme would it have? I don't know. I've never considered creating a roguelike. Yeah, I have no idea where I'd even start. I'd probably want to pick a genre that isn't fighting based. Because most of the roguelikes that stand out to me these days are roguelikes that don't have any fighting involved. Like Haste and, I mean, Pacific Drive is an extraction game, but another good example of a non-fighting, or game without fighting and killing as the primary thing. Maybe like a driving roguelike. That'd be kind of sick. A driving roguelike would go pretty hard, actually. Not necessarily no destructive gameplay, it's just that, like, you know, you want to make something that stands out. I just collected a spine. Interesting. That said, I was thinking about running people over in cars yesterday. That is really fun. Could make a roguelike about running people over in cars. Maybe like a score attacker style. Could be fun. Could be fun and or funny. I think we just keep raiding this guy, honestly. Just way higher damage than everything else. Okay. We're in a fair amount of danger. Oh god. There's so much shit on my screen. Okay. I gotta say that, the invisibility does make this game significantly more manageable at my current skill level. So that's nice. That said, I'm still probably, yeah, dead. Damn, dude. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, what do we have over here? Does this guy have new stuff too? Kill elites. Upgrade lightning spells. Got some locked stuff. You imagined a more Metroidvania-ish version of a big number dopamine tank I'm playing right now, considering the devs cared to give it a storyline. Have you ever looked at Sundered, Ash? That's an interesting Metroidvania roguelike. Roguelite. Pretty neat. Okay. Love to get some HP regen. Looks like that's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, chat. And then I think we'll be back with Voin. I want to do some Voin today. And actually play multiple video games in one day today. Okay. I'm back. Alright, that's enough shard breakers for today. Seems like a good game. But that said, definitely some more stuff to be added in, I think. Let me do some Voin. Been really enjoying Voin recently in my own time. FPS, fraction, melee, roguelite, fighter game, something like that. There we go. That's good. That's a good title, maybe. There we go. What Voin? You're about to see what Voin, Asteroth. You ever have it where like a piece of your finger just like feels like it's burning? Or is that just me? But yeah, I'll explain stuff as I get in. Hopefully the game runs smoothly, because I've set it to run smoothly for me while I was off stream. So yeah, this is my new main build. Jump on that. Oh god. Oh god, okay. We're going straight in. We are going straight into combat. Hopefully this is running well for you guys. Let me know if it's not. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let me get in there. Deal with the poison damage. It's fine. I'm dead. The poison was bad. Okay. Poison was not the play. So Voin is a first-person melee extraction game where you get to customize your build and it's like superpower fantasy-esque and you're really, really strong. And yeah, they've changed it a lot. So before, when you found gear, you'd find like a normal, rare, epic, legendary type shit. And now it's not like that. Now you just get all the weapons. So these are all individual weapons with their own movesets. And you get to level them up individually. And yeah, it's very fun and very cool. And I've been liking it quite a bit. So yeah, right now I'm running a fire-based build. So I've got these fire dual swords that I'm messing around with. And I've got this lightning katana that I'm using. And earlier I was playing around with the boulder, which is also a pretty strong one. I like that. But yeah, all these weapons have completely unique movesets. They all have a unique effect attached to them. They have a unique... So they all have, like, skills, for example. And then you've got artifact, necklace, heart, runes, and a ring. And all of these have their own interactions. And basically, when you go to, like, craft, you can combine characteristics from different tools together. So, like, you can have 2 different rings have the same effect. And, yeah, here's the map. So right now I'm working on Cathedral of the Veiled, which is the first area. And then we've got Enormity, which is chance of encountering brutal enemies. I'll turn that up one. We've got Quantity already maxed out, and Toughness I've just got set to 2 for now. But I'd like to get them all to 7 eventually, because that gets more stuff. But yeah, you can see in the bottom left, I'm permanently taking burn damage because of these swords that I've got. So we'll swap to this guy for now. This katana is what I've been using as like my default for the time that I've been playing on this save. So we'll go in, and I got to go back and extract my souls, so that's what I'm gonna go do. So that was a teleport thing. And I'm gonna jump up on these guys and land on them, so that way I can do a bunch of damage. And we can throw our sword like that and just rip through them all. This red stuff is how we... It's basically souls in this game. When I've got my weapon sheathed, I can do this super dash. And you might be noticing that there's these white things appearing in front of me. That comes from an artifact that I've got that essentially allows me to move faster as I as I collect them. And the more I stack up, the faster I go, which is pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. We're gonna go ahead and rip through these guys really quick. There we go. That's good stuff. And we got some danger guys over here, so let's see if we can't... Oh my god. Okay. Try not to take too much damage there. Oh, that's one one of my own dodges. Reminds me a ton of Killing Floor 1, even though it's not a shooter. Yeah, it's got some of the spooky looks, I guess. I can see the vibe a bit. See the vibe that you're talking about? So yeah, this is the challenge that I've been working on. Is this combat arena over here. But I have been getting my butt beat a little bit here. So we'll try it again. Okay. So these guys are a total pain in the butt because of all the poison they put down. And I don't have like a good way of dealing with it, really. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait it out. And, oh, I don't get to pause during that. I was gonna swap to another ranged weapon, but I did not get the opportunity. So we'll try one of these. There we go, that's one down. That's two. There we go. We're on 1 health, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Oh, I got instantly killed. Skyrim Doom? I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it Skyrim Doom, but it's definitely very cool, very much its own thing. But yeah, it's got a bit of a run back system. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Got a random cough going. But yeah, we're gonna have to make this run back a lot, I think. Because I have been struggling with this area quite a bit. But yeah, there's hidden boss fights, there's all sorts of challenges, it's fairly open world. But yeah, it's neat. There we go. Being a little difficult there for a moment. But yeah, the movement feels very good in this game. Hydrate yourself. I've been hydrating. I have been hydrating, I promise. Okay, we'll pull out the fire swords again for this. We'll try these guys again. Okay. These guys do big damage. I gotta land my parries. I want to actually kill these guys in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Let's swap. So that was a parry there. You can see it takes some HP damage. I'm taking really nasty. I'm dead. These guys suck. These guys suck so hard. I'm really bad at dealing with those guys. Okay, let's swap out to the big boy weapons. We'll swap out to this guy. Yeah, it seems like a tough mission. Hello, how's it going? Good, good. Nice. This is doing physical damage, and we've got like a really big physical damage attack that we're using, and then we've got a bunch of fire damage on the go. Emerald Key is psychic damage. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. What's up, Michaela? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Conjures an illusory that slashes, dealing 70% of physical as lightning. Okay. This is Voin. Okay. So let's pull out my hammer. My heart is... I've only got 3 hearts with this thing? I don't know why I've got so many more hearts with the sword. I'm actually not sure. Is it this guy that's giving me extra hearts? Yeah, I don't know where the extra hearts are coming from right now. Yeah, well... But yeah, we want to keep our hammer out, because that's going to give us... So this thing has a stat called momentum, where the more I've moved around with the hammer, the more damage it deals. And it's pretty cool. Pretty cool and fun. And that attack right there is the main reason why I've swapped to it. So that way I can hopefully take advantage of the range attack against these ranged enemies. And this thing has a really powerful charge attack because I've set it up to be paired with a charge attack weapon. So it does very big damage. It's quite nice. But yeah, this game is really fun. And I'm super impressed with the changes that they've made to it, because it went from being like a very convoluted and grindy game to being a very convoluted and like knowledge check type game, which I heavily prefer. I love it when they're like, oh yeah, here's some crazy options, pick the best one. Okay, let's get some damage going. There we go. We'll do one of these and double up. That guy should get melted. Just wail on him a bit. That was not great damage. Do one of those. And smash him. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe how fast I'm dying to these guys. We might have to go find somewhere else. Maybe I'll go gather my stuff and we'll go explore around a little bit. Okay. Got good movement going on. I've got really high speed on this version of my character, which is quite nice. But yeah, there's even like more loadout slots. Like right now I've only got 2 loadout slots. I imagine you can have some really crazy build variants. Voin's a good time there, Siggy. But yeah, gotta pay your bills first. It's pretty important. Okay, so we'll smash this thing. And then we'll go explore around a little bit. I want this guy's scythe, because I'm assuming that's what he's going to give me when I win. But, we're a little ways away from that. We'll do some warm-up. Do some warm-up on some random shitters. There we go. So you can see, when my screen flashes, I get like a super-powered critical charge attack, and it does insanely good damage. The damage output is wonderful. That is psychic damage that I just dealt there. I'm trying to recover my HP here. There we go. When you see a yellow flash on the enemy, that's a dodge or parry window. You can choose between the two, or you can do a combination of the two as well, which is pretty cool. And yeah, the momentum from this hammer is wonderful. I love a big bonk. Love a big bonk. Okay. So can't take these guys out. Dude's just ignoring me. Oh shit. Not being totally ignored though. Damn it. That hammer is strong, but it burns you a ton. The hammer itself isn't what's burning me. It's the loadout. I made a specific relic that is intended to burn the hell out of me, and I get more damage based on how burned I am. So it's a little bit goofy. But yeah, the hammer deals burn damage, and then I have stacked a whole bunch of effects that make it so it deals even more burn damage. But that was mostly for the fire swords and not for this hammer. I should probably swap it out for something that deals physical damage, because the momentum that I get scales off of physical damage, which makes more sense. Yeah, right now it is very glass cannon, the current setup, so should probably adjust it to be less glass cannon. I can probably... Actually, I'm getting attacked right now, as is common. So you can see that when I die, I actually drop all my resources, and I gotta go back and pick them up. Otherwise, I lose them for good. And that is, some classic Souls-style stuff, but it's definitely not ideal. Couldn't tell where that guy was. Okay, so we're missing an HP. Pull this puppy out and slam these guys. So those shadow guys, you can't hurt them, and they're tied to another enemy, essentially. It's really weird. I don't fully understand how it works, but that's my understanding. And, yeah, it's definitely a bit of a thing that you gotta overcome. You got one of these green guys here. Any ranged enemy in this game is infinitely more dangerous than any other type of enemy in this game, as far as I'm concerned. That guy just burnt to death. You can see we're getting level ups on all of our gear. So rather than getting, like, standard gear drops, like you get in other games, you get, you get basically repeat gear drops of your weapons that you already have, or like a brand new weapon. And when you get a repeat gear drop of a weapon you already have, it's not like you get rid of your old weapon. You instead get to, it basically just directly gives you a discount on upgrading the weapon that you currently own. And then you can diversify its upgrades as you go, which is just an infinitely better system than just having to sort through a shitload of loot all the time. So I'm really a big fan of what they've done with the loot system in this game. Because, yeah, sorting through like a million hammers that all have like 2% damage change, it's like, who fucking cares, dude? And instead, in this game, they let you do it yourself, essentially. Like, you get to place the stats and the modifiers on it, which is really good. I like it a lot. I don't know where we're going here, by the way. This is uncharted territory. I'm gonna skip over these guys, because we're fast as fuck. Hoping there should be some lootation around here. There we go. Some loot. Got Waterfall Town. This is a little spoopy. Is this a weapon? Yeah, we got some constellations. And we got a behind the waterfall type beat. Some secret treasure. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good find. Can we climb this? Don't know. This game lets you go pretty much anywhere. So you can end up in some fucking wacky spots. The whole vibe of this game got me wishing for a better PC. This game is fucking incredible, dude. Like, I'm super impressed. Nice wall chest video game. I don't know how the chests work in this game, but they end up in some weird spots sometimes. We've got 43 heat on us. We're gonna fucking die from anything. I don't know if damage over time effects can damage me or not, but it's a scary thing to have as much damage as we have basically stacked up on us. There we go. Doing big damage. Don't want to be... 700 damage from that attack is nonsense, by the way. Our damage output is through the fucking roof. But we are, like, one-shot kills, so it's pretty scary. I might as well just put on the friggin' greed at this point. Good stuff. I don't even need to get the crit variant to do the full damage. There we go. Yeah, we're just doing infinity damage. It's pretty good. I think we ended up back out here again. Gotta be really careful. We're still on one hit. Guess we'll take these guys out. I would love to have some HP, dude. I would kill for some HP. Which is why I'm killing primarily, actually. Is for some HP. Okay. You can see the lightning zaps are actually just killing enemies on their own. Okay. This is the path that I went in. You can see the parkour in this game is friggin' crazy. The amount of extra jumps you get is wild. So we've got 13,000 to spend. That's not bad. I guess we'll move on. And maybe we'll do some rebuilding. I'm not super happy with my current setup. There we go. So yeah, this is the safe zone. I'm gonna go ahead and put away our hammer for now. So yeah, let's go over in detail exactly what I'm doing. So this guy is activating Rune Infusion power, summons clones in a circle for me, reducing lightning resistance to all encircled enemies or monsters by 75% for 9 seconds. So that's my one ability. So that AoE, I get a buff on my sword that makes it deal a ton of extra electric damage. And then I basically get a bunch of extra damage. We've got this throw effect. We've got this, and I've got a kick that I haven't been using as much as I should be, because the kick is insanely good. And right now we're using Pocket Cloud, which gives me a bunch of movement. This one is mostly, I don't know, it's a weird utility page. I don't really use it much. But yeah, we're using Mortal Heart. All damage is increased by 20%, resourcefulness is increased by 56%, luck is increased by 18%, attacks no longer restore hearts. So, basically I don't get to heal, which is pretty scary. But, I think it's pretty good overall. The other one is Golden Heart that I've been really deeply considering. But the thing is it leaves you on 1 HP at all times, which is pretty scary. But you can get Soul Hearts, and maybe I want to do a build where I just walk around on 1 heart with plus a Soul Heart and play around with that. It seems like it could be a good strat, so yeah, we'll swap back over that for now. And we're using Runes of Thunder, so every 5th hit conjures 3 copies of a slash. That slash random monsters nearby, dealing 30% of my physical damage as lightning damage. And then every 4th hit triggers Chain Lightning that deals 30% of my physical damage as lightning. So we're just comboing a lot of physical damage and lightning, and we don't have a ton of physical damage to start with, but we've got every hit deals 32 lightning damage, while under Rune Infusion power, my strikes deal. Summon Chain Lightning, dealing 55% of my physical damage as lightning. And then on hit, 18% chance to generate lightning that zaps a random monster nearby, dealing 90 lightning damage. So yeah, I guess I want raw damage. And then we've got Perfect Dash, which leaves an ice replica. When struck, it explodes, dealing 70 cold damage, which is just raw damage, which is pretty good. So yeah, let's try to upgrade my katana set to be more synergistic, and then we'll go from there. So, let's see what we've got access to. My hits restore 28% more heart charges. We can't do that one. Warm Snow. What is that one, Astaroth? 70% of physical damage is lightning. Isn't very good because my physical damage is pretty low. Let's see what my other options are. Every 6th hit applies Force Overcharge. While active, holding heavy attack boosts physical damage by 40%. Every 4th hit applies 2 stacks of poison, freezing, and weakened to the target. Every 7th hit removes all stacks and applies weakened and deals physical damage. Every 4th hit deals chain lightning. Every 7th hit, all stacks of poison, freezing, and weakened from the target deal 60 physical damage. Remove power cooldowns. I feel like there's not enough of these. Sounds interesting. There, Asteron. Yeah, I feel like there's not much I can do with that. I don't know. We could look at some new weapons, I guess. The Ashmaker seems really good. Every hit deals 20 fire damage. This is why I was trying to use these katanas. Each hit deals 16 fire damage, activating Vortex Power, summons a fire tornado for 4.5 seconds. Every 0.5 seconds deal 130% of my fire damage to surrounding monsters. Yeah, I want to get this katana build work, or this Tanto build working. I think it's really good. So we're gonna run Phoenix Heart. Slaying foes applies 1 stack of heat. At 50 heat, I absorb a fatal blow, restore all hearts, and unleash an explosion dealing 450 fire damage. Adds 5 fire, 5 cold per each hit missing. So that's good. That's all very logical. And then we're gonna run inflicting fire damage with a 7% chance to cause a meteor that falls on a random target nearby, dealing 65 fire damage and 25 physical. Between every 5 to 12 seconds, apply 1.5 stack of Ablaze in addition to Ablaze effects. My light and heavy attacks now deal additional fire damage. So yeah, we'll run that. And then for this slot, I was running Lucky. For every kill without taking damage, I gain 1 stack of Lucky, up to 35, which increases my luck. We could also gain the Ichor. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. And then we'll swap this over to this. So that way I get freezing and poison as well. So I don't think any of these other ones make sense. I guess I could go for every 5th hit reduces cooldown power. That could be good. I need to find that one. And then we need to pick a ring. So this ring... Let's see. Do we have any rings that are like... Each 6 seconds... removes a stack of either poisoned or ablaze or freezing effect and applies a shockwave. So this is going to get rid of my ablaze. So that way I'm not on fire. So that's good. I like this set. It's a little glass cannon, but that's okay. Okay, so now we need to figure out what we're doing with this set. So we got the constellations. Slaying monsters summon stars that last 8 seconds. Every second, stars form random bonds between them, dealing 70% physical damage to monsters caught in their paths. Take a look at them. They look cool as fuck. They're very cool looking swords. What else have we got? I want like a big meaty boy. The boulder has been good for me, but I'd be game for something else. Overwhelming Butchering. Every 6th hit is a guaranteed crit that deals 1.4 times more powerful than usual. Crit strikes apply 1.4 stacks of weakened, which targets receive... Okay, interesting. We've got the Obscured. I want like a healing thing, maybe. Fighting monsters fills me with anger. 28% attack speed and fire damage for 6 to 10 seconds. It's not bad. Poison Wave. The heavy attack stuff is nice. Bell Ringer. Spending energy summons a ghostly bell nearby. Each hit to the bell emanates a wave of 35 psychic damage to monsters nearby. The bell lasts 2 hits. Interesting. And then these guys is every 6 hits. Every 6 hit is a guaranteed crit that deals 3 times more powerful damage than usual. Isn't that literally the exact same as this, but better? Critical strikes apply 1.4 stacks of weakened, which increase target received damage. So I guess, hang on. So this set, my fire damage set is supposed to be like my big damage dealer set, right? I want my other set to be like a healing set, I think. So like a tanky healing set. So we should just try to do something that is like really slow paced. So maybe we just go for like a heavy attack style. I think that would be good. So let's figure out something that is like a much slower pace. It's going to be one of these heavy attack ones. Launching a heavy attack releases a wave of force that deals 42 damage to all targets. And it's fast. And then dual iron swords increases that damage. So let's run this. Let's take a look at this guy. So it's got range attacks. It's got one of those. And it's got one of those. Okay. So with this guy, we'll have range. Now, it could be... Launching a heavy attack conjures a frost pillar, dealing 20 and 60% of my physical damage as cold. It's flat out cheating in a melee game. I mean, there's lots of pseudo-ranged options, right? Okay. Launching a heavy attack conjures a frost pillar. Interesting. Okay, I need healing. So we're going to have Revitalize, which is going to regenerate me while I'm on fire. That's fire, cold damage for each missing heart. Interesting. Or when missing hearts, consumes 40 ichor and restores 12% of a heart every second. Maybe we run the Hunger Heart to heal us. Let's stop being on fire, huh? Psychic damage. Cold damage. Can I stop being on fire now? Okay, so... what ring are we gonna run? Every 9 seconds applies a marked effect to a random enemy. Next hit it marked is a critical. We could have some guaranteed crits going on. That could be decent. So I'm thinking Inflicting cold damage has a 6% chance to conjure an ice pillar that pierces a random enemy. Okay, so yeah, we combine the ice pillar with the long-ranged heavy attack. And then we've got like an ice pillar build. So do we want the Frost Maul to be our base with a very slow and much higher damage, or do we want the faster one to be our base? I think we want the faster one to be our base, because then I can get more attacks off faster. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna do for now, and we're gonna see if this works as a build. So, basically this one is meant to be like our fallback defensive play. So we've got like a hyper aggro variant, and then we've got like a more defensive variant. So we're gonna upgrade this puppy a couple times. So it's going to increase the amount of damage the heavy attack deals. And you can see that my stuff is going down, which is as expected. So now we're going to augment this with the Frost Fangs. So we can just equip that. And the cool thing about this is, like, I've combined these two weapons. I can just swap it to whatever else I want whenever I want as well. So it's like, I'm not stuck doing that. We got cold damage, which is just a perfect roll. That's awesome. So yeah, my sword's done. Let's go ahead and work on this shard collar next. So we'll put a couple levels into this guy. There we go. And then we will go ahead and combine this with one of these. So I need to choose one of these that I think is going to pair well. Critical hits apply to the target 4 stacks of poison. Has a 5.4 second cooldown. So far, that's the only one that's relevant, because I get critical hits. Yeah, so let's go ahead and have infectious wounds. And we'll see what we get here. We got lightning damage, which does basically nothing, but oh well. Okay, and then up next is the Hunger Heart, which I am going to combine with the Regenerating Crystal, I think. Or let's see what the other options are. So, I restore a temporary heart every 12 seconds. Or when I take damage, I heal. The intent is for this to be a way for me to regenerate HP. So we're gonna take the regeneration. And last off, we have to decide what we're doing with this slot. Attacks no longer restore heart charges. I definitely don't want that. How's it going there, Adrian? Every 6th hit applies force overcharge while active, holding a heavy attack. Okay, so that's probably going to be the base for this. And then I don't know what I'm going to combine it with yet. This is not a roguelike. This is an extraction game, which is different. I don't think we want to purge our stuff. I think I'm going to combine it with that. You know what? I could just leave that for now, because it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, that's one of the aspects of this game, is like build crafting. And then there's all this stuff that we can add in. Upon receiving a negative status, increase my resistances by 60% for 2 seconds. If I have the last heart remaining, all my damage is increased by 50%. What do I have equipped? Upon death, I only lose half of my corrupted items. I don't think I've even got corrupted items yet, so we'll take that off. And we'll put on Okay, these have a cost. I don't know how much cost I've got. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. We got holding dash increases my movement speed by 300 for a short period of time. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the resilience crystal. Okay, there's my potential. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, this game is fucking gorgeous, man. And now it actually feels good to play, so nice. Some nice changes have been made to this one. Okay. I think this thing's all set up nicely, so we'll just carry on. I do need to combine my ring, but that's okay. Very liminal. It's not a bad thing. Okay, let's take this new build for a test drive. We'll jump over here. There's a bunch of enemies. So I can just kind of range enemies, I guess, which is nice. Oof. Seems like it's working pretty well. Yeah, I'm on full health. I'm not sure if my, not sure if my other piece is hitting, though. I rock any goose. There's literally... If it's a flight bird, I win. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action. Go. This thing just rips ass, dude. Does so much damage. Yeah, they do some really clever stuff to make this game look unique. I like it a lot. Yeah, my fire damage is through the friggin' roof. That is so much damage. Okay. I hate these guys. There we go. Good stuff. Take these guys out without too much damage. Took some damage there. There we go. You can see our heat is going up. Some extra swings. This shit does so much. These katanas do so much damage, man. It's kind of wild. They do leave you pretty vulnerable, though. At least with my current setup. Go. And... it's such a fun game, man. It's just fun to rip through enemies. Look at this. Okay, that guy hit me. That's rude. Okay. Whoa. Okay, where was that guy? I think he burnt to death. Okay. Yeah, we get to heal a lot using that thing. I don't know if I've been around... Oh, hey, there's loot up here. Let's climb up. Is there lore to this game? There is. You're, like, basically you're a creation from some godly being, and you're sent off to this world to go and cleanse it essentially, and you're basically lightning incarnate. It's pretty cool. Very, very cool. I am. What? Secret treasure found? Where? Oh. Wink. Hey, I'm not sure that the weapon combination I've made is working the way I want. The damage output seems good, but it also feels like a lot of the time the whirling blade part is getting stuck, which is not what I want. Okay. Well, hopefully this slower pace will be good for the the green guys in that one boss fight. We'll try it out again. In what there, Siggy? There's times for both. Any case. I mean, I probably lean towards silly more often than serious. Okay. Let's see how my damage is here. Swing on those two. Ow. It's one down. These guys just make funny noises, dude. Okay. So I'm realizing these guys tend to aim their poison under where you're standing, so that's why it seems like oftentimes they end up just putting poison directly underneath themselves, which I guess makes sense. So yeah, our damage output's very low with this, so we'll swap over to our big deep swords. We'll just start ripping into them. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening half the time here. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we'll swap back to our other sword to start recovering HP. There we go. So yeah, heavy attacks are really good at restoring HP. And because our heavy attacks have like so many activation procs, I'm pretty sure it's letting us recover HP really fast, which is quite nice. Okay, so we'll swap back and do some damage with these guys, because those are my DPS weapons. Okay, we got some bigger boys incoming. You keeping track, chat? There's definitely a lot of shit going down, that's for certain. Okay, we gotta watch our health. We're officially low again. These guys are throwing rocks, which is terrifying. Rocks are way more dangerous than the poison shit. So we gotta be careful about that. Fuck! Not how I want to be taking damage. Quit summoning rocks, you fucker! Okay, we're very low now. Recover! Stop summoning rocks, you absolute fuck! Okay. Surely he's almost dead. There we go. Okay, they're back again. Let's pull out the good weapon. The damage. These guys are summoning shit. We're doing a bazillion damage. Holy fuck, we're doing so much damage. Okay. There we go. Owned. There's another one. We're ripping them to pieces. We're summoning more. These guys are not aggroed yet for whatever reason. We do. This weapon is not supposed to be doing 300 damage a swing. It's kind of crazy when it does that. Okay. Just keep the damage coming. I don't know how watchable this game is. I'm not so sure anymore, chat. Okay, let's get some heals going. The healing setup has been very, very nice. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're back up to full. There's so much loot on the ground that I can't pick up. Oh my fuck, not the damage. Okay. Can you turn off the screen shake? Yeah. You can see these are the options. Here, I'll turn it down. Camera animation intensity. We can bring that down too. Yeah, it's definitely intense. Okay. There we go. This is definitely way easier, hopefully, for people to watch. Yeah. Okay, let's swap over to the other weapon. These guys are all wonderfully stacked up. I do not want to be in the poison, ideally. Okay. Oh my god, the damage. These guys are such bastards, man. Okay. But yeah, I have no idea if I'm handling the combat flow correctly. Okay, let me run around and gather all these items. Give me all the goodies. Yeah, that's very fair, McQueeb. Very fair. Okay. Oh, hello! They're giving me the big boys. Okay, that guy got melted. And I'm dead. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, have fun. Okay, let's go into art group. Not fart group. Michaela would not join a fart group. I checked. Okay, let's do one of these. Okay. Rock dodging skill minus 100. Listen. It showed up through a dying body. What do you want from me? New Noita update looks sick. Full of bees. Yeah, we're playing another game that has some Noita-esque features. Primarily the build craft. Okay. Grab all these white orbs so we can go real fast. But yeah, I think I'm gonna swap over to the ice hammer and adjust it so it's got like timed crits. Heavy attack crits. Some of this action. Bada bing, there's our souls back. Thankfully this thing's in stages. So that's nice. When he's doing that red move, I'm pretty sure it's unparryable, which is not great. Okay. It's very nice when they hit each other, I gotta say. Just swing on him a little bit. There we go. Oh shit, I don't know what those guys are. Okay, pull out the big boy weapon. I'm getting womboed. Holy fuck. Okay, pull out the coward weapon. It's coward time. We do be regenerating. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. This DPS and defense style seems to be working pretty well for me, I gotta say. There we go. Got a lot of these guys spawning in. Yep. Rip them to pieces. Okay. Good stuff. Some big damage. Don't like these. Enemies with range attacks are the worst in this game. Very hard to deal with. Alright. Stuff. Alright, have a good sleep there, Adrian. Thank you for dropping by. Holy frickin' dudes rolling at me, Batman. Okay. Thought I swapped weapons. Okay. Level 11, let's go! For a second I thought I died. Okay. Do one of these. A little bit of lightning damage. Good. Swap us. We got these fricks. Big damage. I hate the poison so very much. That guy could die, that would be great. I'm poisoned as hell. Oh my god. That was like the last second dodge. Okay. Should be able to regen here. Levels seem pretty hard to obtain. It's definitely a slow burn when it comes to like leveling up and stuff. But that's fine. Okay, we're back up to full. Keep on swinging. Okay, let's swap out. Why is that sword just spinning indefinitely? Don't know. Okay, these guys are the real threats. We need to deal with them as soon as possible. Okay, we're very injured. Thankfully, enemies don't seem to do more than 1 heart of damage at a time, which is very helpful. Ah, ouch. Okay. I'm just gonna collect things. Good, good, good. Alright, we're back up to full health. Keep in mind that we regen using Ichor, which is the upgrade material. Which is, it's nice that they let me do that. Okay, what are we facing? These fuckers. These guys are invisible menaces. And I don't know how to deal with them very well. They're very scary. Okay. clean 400 damage. Where are you? Please don't make me deal with a lot of these guys. I guess I gotta figure out how to deal with them, to be fair. Okay, that's 2 down. What are you? These guys generate so much poison. Okay. Where are you? I'm just swinging wildly. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to see these guys or like bait out their attacks. They just seem like they're real bastards. Sometimes it feels like I can hear them, but I'm pretty sure I can also hear their shadows, which definitely hurts my odds of tracking them down. Let's swap out to this thing for a moment and just start swinging wildly. Yeah, that worked well. Okay, swap me back. Big swings. There we go. Now we're frickin' cooking, dude. Okay, we want to get to that 50 ablaze if we can. Then I get free resurrect. I'm gonna try and stay in this form a little longer this time, even if we take 1 hit. Okay, apparently that swinging sword there just continues doing damage for whatever reason, which is convenient, I suppose. Don't think that's an intentional thing. Okay. Good. Okay, we're on 2. Got 27 enemies killed. Oh, jeez. This is... I'm gonna die like this, aren't I? Yup, there it is. I got greedy. How's it going, Blind Lurker? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. The setup is working. The only problem is that I'm seeing we're not getting our Phoenix activation ever, which is not what I want. I want my cool Phoenix activation going off. Let's see if we can kill our way to it on the way there, maybe. Yes, that was definitely a bug of some sort. Cycloid gears. I don't fully understand what that means. It's crazy how much damage these swords do. Like, the 12 to 16, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, I actually do like 300 damage. Like, look at that. Look at that fucking damage. It's nonsense. This reminds you of Mortal Sin. That's one that I've got in my inventory that I gotta give it a go as well. Okay. Just rip through these guys. Go. Got 29 heat. And I guess that resets it going through the door. That's lame. I'm very surprised that going through the door resets it. Okay, so you can see that we're spending our resources here to heal. I don't know how worth it that is, but it does seem good. I do remember bullets per minute. The game's got some very good style to it. Okay, so this hits them even though they're invisible, which is wonderful. I don't have to track these fricks down. That is so nice. This is truly the way to deal with these guys. Okay. Rip through them all. Did take a hit there. Very ungamer. Ow! I don't even know where I got hit from. How many of these guys am I fighting? It's never a known thing. Okay. Also, I'm seeing the Killing Floor vibes now, actually, from some of the enemy designs. Let's do one of those. One of these. Rip through some of them. Ouchie. Double ouchie. Okay. Weakened and revitalized. Love to get rid of these ranged enemies. Would be ideal. I'm liking the heavy attack shenanigan weapon. It reminds me of Slasher's Keep. My playstyle in that game was just spam heavy attacks. Okay. Let's pull out our good weapon and just rip through these remaining enemies. Not that the other weapon isn't good, it's just not as optimized for damage. More of a defensive weapon. There we go. Oh goodness. Everything's fine. Good stuff. Do another one of those. I think I got ripped to shreds. There we go. Oh, where did that fucker come from, dude? I hate him. Where did the one guy go? Am I done being attacked? I'm surprised. Season 4 League never had a game that made something. Attack on Titan. What is S4 League? Frankie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I am playing something a little different from usual today. We are playing Voin, and right now there's an invisible enemy somewhere around here. So basically, this is a melee extraction. What do you call it? Melee extraction FPS. And yeah, it's sick. It's a very good time. I like this game a lot. And I think the music is too low. I gotta turn the music up. Do a little bit of it. There we go. Okay, do I just have to interact with the scythe? Maybe that's it. There's supposedly someone in this room right now. I think there's an invisible enemy. But yeah, this game's really fun and very well made. Lots of very unique decisions that make it a really fun experience. That said, we are experiencing a really dumb glitch right now. So I might have to just get the hell out of here. It's kind of the vibe. Am I allowed to leave? Do I have to hit this guy? Interesting. That did not go the way I wanted. Is the enemy able to attack me? If they are, they haven't shown themselves yet. Frankie, what were you up to, by the way? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Everyone on my end. If you haven't followed Frankie, please do so. He is extraordinarily good at Kenshi, which is an amazing game. I think we're just gonna hit the unstuck feature. I think that's the play. Kenshi did a Star Wars mod? Ooh, that's neat. A long final fight, but we got it in the end. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Now we get to play the video game again. So yeah, it's semi-open world slash level based. So like giant open world where you can go kind of anywhere. But then there's like teleport points that you can find and unlock. And that is what I'm currently using to get around these golden orbs. You can see those are other places that I've been. And it's a very quick way to get around. And I've been working on this wave combat thing for quite a while now. Have not had the luck required, or the skill required to finish it, I guess. Give me my souls back. There we go. We got our souls back. We'll try again. Here we go. Oh, it's these frickin' dudes again. That guy is flying. Not sure what that's all about. But yeah, this weapon that I've got it set up to have ranged attacks. And it's pretty fucking awesome being able to just kind of swing and the icicles kind of auto-aim in the direction that I want to hit enemies. So if there is an invisible guy kicking around, this is how I kill him for free. Yeah, ranged melee is big strats. That is for certain. And then we've got this dual short katana playstyle where I burn myself on purpose, and also I do like a bunch of crazy burn damage to enemies. And my basic physical damage is insanely low, but I've just got such high burn damage that it doesn't matter. And I just kind of get to rip through enemies. It's pretty great. And then this charge attack playstyle, the idea is it's like very keep away centric. And then I've got all sorts of methods of healing damage over time. So that way I can basically go in with my super aggressive katana playstyle, jump out with my longsword, and kind of repeat that. Works pretty well. Level 13 now. Was that level 12? Why did I say level 13? I don't know. I am not sure. But yeah, basically if you see the yellow, or the enemy glowing yellow, that means I've got to dodge. Ow. That's pretty much the trick. Okay. There's some scary guys on my screen right now. I am in a lot of danger. I'm gonna swap weapons if I can. It is a miracle I'm alive right now. There's so many danger guys on my screen right now. We're getting some decent pickups. Ow. These guys are just spamming their own sword waves at me. There we go, I'm back up to full. Heavy attacks charge more, or recharge health faster, at the cost of stamina. And I just so happen to have a build that is centered around spamming charge attacks. So, it allows me to heal pretty fast. These frickin' invisible guys. That's the theme on this one, I guess. You can see I'm losing runes over time, or whatever you want to call them, souls or whatever. I'm losing the currency because I'm using it to heal myself constantly, which is not ideal. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action, and we'll just start swinging like crazy. I'm dead, apparently. God damn it, man. Is that the Moonlight Ice Sword? Basically, Berbermensch. Yeah, Frankie, that's a fun playstyle as well. I'm gonna go grab my stuff and then make some adjustments to my build, because I'm fairly unhappy with my sword. And I'm gonna swap it over to a different setup. I like the ice pillar, but I want it to be better. So we're gonna change it a little bit. But yeah, I was using a momentum great hammer earlier, where it like deals damage based on distance traveled, which is obviously hilarious. Maybe hammer would be better for heavy strikes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna give it a big number. We're gonna throw in the biggest number we can and just see if we can't do some one-shots. Just the ice part, that would be good. There we go. Grab our souls back, and we'll go. Here we go. Please give souls. That doesn't mean this sword isn't good, by the way. It just means that it didn't synergize with the option that I chose. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. It'd be like that sometimes. There we go. So let's go ahead and swap out to Frosthammer. And we will figure out what we're comboing with said Frosthammer. So there's a couple of different options. Releasing a heavy attack in a perfect moment indicated by the flash guarantees the next hit will be a critical that deals 1.2 times more damage. So that could be good. Could just have a guaranteed crit. Let's see what other options there are. Constellations would be really good for this fight, potentially. So far it's definitely the crit. The charge crit. Nothing else really matches up as well as that. Celestia, the Constellation seems like they might go kind of crazy too for this fight. It's just tempting. I think we're going to combine with Heartseeker though, so let's do that. Yeah, no worries there, Frankie. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing folks over, and I'll catch you again soon, hopefully. How's it going there, King Zulu? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Let's do a couple level ups here. And then we will combine you with Perfect Butchering. And let's see what we've got here. We've got psychic damage. We don't even do psychic damage. Yeah, so that's irrelevant. Highly irrelevant damage. I kind of want to keep Phoenix Heart going. Then where am I getting my healing from, though? The answer is kind of nowhere at that point. Okay, let's get the Ring of Murder upgraded. There we go. That went down to 8 seconds from 9 seconds, which is decidedly pretty good. Marks a random enemy for crit. You won't have. You haven't been able to proc Phoenix. It's true. Which means that I need to think about my other set, probably. Okay, no, that's good. Could do Perfect Dash, Physical, or Perfect Dash Cold. I don't even know what I want to combine this with. I don't know what's up with this game sometimes, with the controls. It's a little weird. My hits restore 24% more hearts, but each hit applies 0.1 stacks of weaken. I guess we could do that. There we go. Okay, hopefully this works a little better than the previous setup. And we'll have to figure out what we're doing with the Phoenix heat system as well. Restores heart upon landing crit. 16-second cooldown. That's good as fuck. What am I using on the other setup? Using Hunger Heart? Could totally use Vamp Heart. And we've got 12 levels already in it. Interesting. Interesting. We'll have to combine that with something. I guess I could combine that with Phoenix to keep the Phoenix mode going. Yeah, Phoenix Heart is a bit of a meme right now. I think I've got it combined with Twin Fused. Yeah. Which is a logical combo. Increase physical and fire damage for each by 4% for each active heart. I could run that with Twin Fused. I just feel like the damage potential from Phoenix Heart is crazy. Yeah, we'll go Twin Fused Obsidian, I guess. Twin Fused as a base probably makes more sense anyway. So, we'll pick that, and we don't have enough Ichor to do anything with that, but we'll give it Roiling Power. And that's all set up. Okay, cool. So now I'm not going to be ripping into myself with damage. I think. I don't know, maybe there's still some damage taking in there. Okay. Give this a shot. I think we're still defaulting to the other weapon for movement. Stick with that. And we'll see how the changes affect things. Let's give this a shot. 77. 77. So, it appears that the ranged part of my icicle hit doesn't actually do the bonus, unfortunately. So we'll probably have to find another method once again. Because yeah, that is not synergizing with anything the way I wanted it to. It hasn't synergized with the other ranged attack. It hasn't synergized with the critical hit. So we'll have to hunt around and see if there's some other way we can scale our damage. I could try, like, some form of damage buff that gives it raw physical damage, because it does scale off of physical damage. That might be the best option. We'll give this a shot. These guys can just get fucked with funny guaranteed hammer hits. The guaranteed icicles on these invisible guys are so wonderful. Because these guys are a giant pain in the dick. Trying to actually hit these guys without knowing where they are sucks. There we go. Okay. Remember, crits give us like a full heal. Or a full heart, rather. Which is pretty sweet. I need to check out what the bonuses are on this thing. Let's see. Okay, giant overhand swing. Very fast electricity buff. That seems to scale my damage output quite well. And spin move. Fucking spin move, dude. I can't believe they gave this thing a spin move. Okay. Oh my god, that was awesome. I love how many enemies you can kill in one hit with these things. Okay. Dude. This rips ass. Look at this shit. This shit is crazy. Okay. Ow. Holy fucking damage, Batman. Okay. Just swing. Swing like you mean it. Quit throwing rocks, you fuckers! Okay, somehow we're back on full health. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I'll take it. Holy fucking enemies, Batman. There's so many of them. Okay. Get a little kick in there. Why not? Big damage. I don't know how status effects work in this game, by the way. All I know is it's real bad. Real bad to get hit by. Whoop. Whap! Yes. Yes, dude. Okay. Oh, there's a guy over here. Owned. Okay. Okay. Got it, got it. More guys that have to die. Joel is just a permanent fixture of the stream at this point, I think. Holy fucking shit! Okay. I don't know what this thing is, but it's gotta die. Oh my god. Just keep right on top of it. What the fuck? What is happening? I think there's more enemies. There are, in fact, more enemies. Holy fuck. Is he dead? Oh my god! Oh my god, that wasn't just like it. That wasn't a boss. That was just a guy. Jesus Christ. I thought that was like a boss. What the fuck is happening? I can't see shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Swap me over. Okay. Okay. We're getting wailed on a little bit. Okay, that's one down. That's two down. Holy shit, fuck. Why are there so many of them? How is this allowed? What is this godforsaken place? Am I doing the right thing by being here? Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. It's a goddamn... I'm dead. Okay. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening, man? They're just like, oh yeah, here's another one. Okay. I do love the big bonks. Guaranteed crits on heavy is pretty awesome. Definitely opens up a lot of options. It's interesting that it's on like a medium weapon. Because that does feel like a heavy weapon type thing. Okay. Down here. I have done this run back so many fucking times, dude. It is a lot. There we go. Alright. Let's try this out again. Okay. Keep them on screen. Damage output is good. We melted him. Good stuff, good stuff. Got a little parry in there just for the juice of it. Can't see shit, fam. What is that range? He's got shockwave damage. Okay. Nice parry. Multiple parries being landed. Good, good. Ow. My damage output's looking real good, dude. Just kind of have to play good for it. If I play good for my damage, that is a win. Okay. Everything but the big boys need to die first. These little guys are a total pain in the butt. Ow. I'm dead. Weird game. Are you winning? I don't know. Probably not. I think is the answer. This game's hard. Let's find a different spot. I'm gonna go back and grab my souls and look for somewhere else. What do the red spinners mean? Which red spinners? What do you mean by that? Because, yeah, I'm more than happy to explain the game. In the bottom left corner... I don't see a red spinner. Oh, those are my health. That's how much health I have. If I run out of the spinny red things, then I'm dead. I'm gonna go grab my stuff, and I'm gonna look around this giant underground maze some more. Surely this isn't the only thing going on here. Okay. Nice little healerino. Go. Big hits. The ice hammer feels pretty good. I do wish that the icicle crit though. That part is not ideal that it doesn't. Swing and a hit. There we go. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yeah, being able to heal this much is awesome. I think I'm gonna put my lightning katana back on. This is really nice just for general gameplay. And if we're not going for the enemy rush, then it might make more sense. There we go. Another little Phoenix Heart upgrade. Don't mind if I do. There we go. So many upgrades. Kaboom! I do love this hammer. Okay. Wait, can I do a third loadout? Oh my god, I'm allowed more loadouts? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Sweet. I don't know I was allowed multiple or more loadouts. I thought I had to like unlock those or something. Okay. This guy and that guy. Okay. Does that mean that I have to transfer through more? Looks like I do. So I'll set that as main loadout. Okay, cool. That's really nice that I can have multiple loadouts kind of at the ready. It's very interesting. Okay. I think these two make the most sense for now. I'll rock my katana for a little while. Ooh. So yeah, the katana setup is really nice because it has lots and lots of lightning damage. I'm so bad. I missed every single parry. Oh my god. That's making me want to make a parry build. Is there any of these weapons that are good with parries? Let's see. Crit chance. Successful hit. What's the over-under on this, like, Noita? Your boy Marty, I was playing a game earlier called Shard Breakers, and I would say that it's more like Magicraft than it is like Noita. And, yeah, it's a good time. It is a good time, but definitely needs some more stuff added to it. This game, however, has some pretty cool build crafting, but definitely not like Noita. Very much its own thing. I do love the Mountain Breaker. Mountain Breaker seems like it would be fun. Noita is making me want to pull my hair out right now. Just clutch up. You got this. I believe in you. Parrying recharges a random power 10% using any power applies 2 stacks of sharpen. Okay, Okay, so this is the parry tool. And then we just want to pick someone with good abilities. Or fast to use abilities. What's that regarding? Dragon. Yeah, no worries there, Nixie. No worries. Oh, Noita making him want to pull his hair out. Yeah. Each hit has a 1 to 5% chance, depending on target's health, to instantly kill. Okay. So I'm thinking we combine the intricate dagger and the black razor. Let's go try that. Hang on. What's the... Let's take a look at the moveset really quick. Okay, so we got a dagger. Speedy boy. 2 daggers. Cool. We can damage ourselves to sharpen. Oh, that's sick. That's cool as fuck. And then there's... Isn't there one of these where it's like when you use a power, you can just make it cost health instead? And that would pair well with regenerating. Hang on. So, hang on. Let's just make a move set for this really quick. So we'll go Emerald Heart. We're gonna go Intricate Dagger. And then we're gonna have... I don't know if it's going to be any of those. Let's look up here. So... Passively reduces cooldowns by 8% in addition to using powers. Decreases cooldown if all other powers of all of... Okay, yeah. So Tibia with... When opening a chest, my luck is temporarily increased by 65%, but there's a 19% chance that chest will explode? What the fuck? Why would I want that? It's so troll. Okay. Is it a ring? My hits restore more, but weakened. Taking damage to a temporary heart causes an explosion. Okay, so I'm thinking we take Ring of Retribution, and then we want... Every 5th hit reduces cooldown to all powers. And what are we combining that with? Not sure yet. Adds temporary heart upon receiving damage on a 13-second cooldown. Restore heart every 9 seconds. Does this kill me? I probably shouldn't find out right now. I've got stuff in there that I gotta go get. I could have swore there was a thing where it's like use your abilities more, but it costs HP or something. Maybe that's not a thing. I feel like these necklaces are so specific. And a lot of them don't really fit any particular build. I guess we could be venomed. Yeah, we got the tibia there. Okay, so this is kind of the basic loadout. Let's go heal. And swapping back to katana here. Okay. Let's go get our stuff back, and then we'll make a parry build. Because that's just cool. I do love a parry build. It's interesting that you can parry and dodge the same attacks in this game. Means you could theoretically do both at the same time. Just stack up the effects. Which could also be pretty fun. Okay. Here's my stuff over there. I love that this basically allows you to fly if you land enough of them. It's pretty wild. Give me my souls back. Oh, I got them back. Okay, good. Okay. We're not gonna escape just yet. I'd like to gather some more stuff and look around some more. Surely there's gotta be some more goodies kicking around. Swing! The spin move is very funny, dude. That's such a silly attack. Very silly, especially in first person. Guess we're spinning again. Level 13. Okay. Get out of here with this thing. So I guess we're going back up. See where we end up. Hoping we can find somewhere new. Because I have been grinding out that one spot forever. Maybe this leads somewhere new. Swing. Look at that fucking damage, dude. That's a lot of damage. Got skeletons for days. Yeah, that is a lot of electricity damage output. Which is exactly what this build is intended to do. Spam electricity damage. Ooh, new thing. Very nice. Or hopefully new thing. This room looks awful. Thankfully, I can just do that. Come on, tunnel campers. Unbelievable. Ow. Okay. Good enough. Swap out to this thing and get some easy heals. Bonk. Bonk. It's so good. It's so good, man. I love the heavy attack spam in this game. There are so many different weapons to try, too. I mean, obviously, some of them share the same moveset, but even with that, they play so completely different from one another due to the passives. Bonk some of this stuff. It's a lot of bones. That just one-shots, huh? Owned. Hammered in the back of the head. Oh, jeez. Almost jumped off a cliff. These necromancer enemies are new to me. There we go. Damage output is definitely pretty solid. What we got going on down in this tunnel? Oh god. There's a few more of them than I was expecting. Okay, and somehow we're back up to pretty much full. The attack queuing in this game is pretty atrocious, I gotta say. I would like to be able to turn that down. I find myself ending up, like, accidentally chaining light attacks when I'm trying to do, like, a follow-up heavy. Okay. But you could also just say that's a skill issue. How's it going, man? Man, have you played Voin? I feel like you'd like this game. It's a good time. It's become significantly better than it was in its earlier form. It's very good. It's got like the Dark Souls style upgrade system, kind of, in that you get a weapon and that's your weapon for good. But then you get to do all sorts of fucked up things to it, so there's like branching upgrade paths and whatnot. But you can undo the upgrades, and it also doesn't take Twinkling Titanite, or Titanite of any kind, you just find more dupes of the weapon, and instead you end up just getting, like, more goodness. It's very nice. This game is very unencumbered by the standard systems that many other games end up using for upgrades, and it allows you to be really creative in that regard. Yeah, this game is gorgeous as well. I believe so, yeah. It's definitely been through some iterations, though, and I think it's in a good spot. Alright, have a good there, Siggy. Thank you for hanging out. I asked to swap weapons, not to randomly swing. Ow. Yo, oh my goodness gracious. You guys hitting me with some silly shit. There we go. This thing's sword spin does spectacular damage. Only problem is the defense on this setup is lacking. For some reason I didn't recognize that as an attack. My brain just didn't parse it in time. Okay, it's time to swap back to my defensive setup so that way I don't die horribly. Damn it. I needed a crit off of that guy for a heal. Let's just pull it out because we're probably gonna... Is this a spirit spring? Are they spirit springing me? They're spirit springing me. Okay. I'm dead as fuck. Yup. Saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, man. And all my souls are in the hole again. Here we go. That's okay. I can get there pretty fast. I've got my loadout set up to where I can... oh, man. Man, I don't know if you care about spicy runbacks, but goddamn. This game does have some runbacks. That said, it's not like you're actually really in danger for them, but they can be a little long. Like, I've got my build set up for super speed when I'm out of combat. And it still takes quite a while. Okay. Let's see if we can make this jump. Okay, we made it. Nice. Gonna skip on through here. Maybe we can get back to where we were. That's a lot of guys. I want to kill them. Spin move! I don't know what that purple insignia on them means. The purple skull or whatever. Okay. You're bonking fools. It's looking good. Give me all the lootation. They let you auto pick up most gear, but they don't let you auto pick up the white stuff for whatever reason. I don't know why. Because it's basically just free bonus stats. It's pretty nice. Gonna crush these guys with our immense weight. Oop. There we go. This thing's long-range ice is so goofy. These guys are just getting owned. Am I allowed to hit those? Seems like I might be able to. Also, I'm kind of learning there's like a dash, a jump dash you can do. Honk. This thing is awesome. Okay, where does this go? We got enemies galore in here. Item. Okay. One of these. Commence the spinning. Okay, that was the worst spinning I think I've ever done. Just throwing out swings that I didn't ask for. Ow. There we go. I will say, sometimes there's like certain parts of this game that feels a little off. And the main one is just the attack doing is a little bit too much, I think. I do hope that they fix that. Other than that, it feels pretty good. Okay. We're up to 20k, which is just a lot, and I don't really want to lose that. So I think we should go over here and hit that thing. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. That's what I'm gonna look to do. But yeah, I imagine we're probably approaching like a boss fight of some sort here. Here we go. That is essentially a checkpoint. I'll take it. This looks like it's leading to a room of import. Swing, and everybody's dead. This thing just rips, dude. I'm allowed to hit with it. It's so nice. problem is I can't regain HP with it. Makes it a little bit inconvenient. Or I can't regain HP the normal way, which is just via basic attacks. I have to throw out the correct attacks in order to actually get my sturf. Let's get some extra lightning damage on these guys. That was a nasty hit. All the ice things respawning is from when we do a successful dodge, by the way. Very good. This guy forgot he was alive, apparently. Very good, very good. Alright, I'm fully prepared to lose all my souls. Where we going? This is boss room as fuck, dude. This is extreme boss room energy. It's a summoner. Okay. How's the damage output? Pretty good by the looks of it. I haven't seen any of the summons yet. Being real. Gotta keep in mind that kicks are really good in this game. I gotta use them. Okay, before I start losing health, let's just preemptively solve that problem. Holy fucking damage, Batman. Not a big fan of all these extra dudes, but it is a summoner fight. What do you expect? He's just getting crammed into the corner, dude. Okay. If this is a boss, they are getting fucking bullied, dude. They're dead. Alright. Well, that was something. I'll take it, dude. First try boss fight. I love the slow-mo. What do we have here? New world area discovered. Oh, nice. That's good. I don't have to grind the same fight over and over again anymore with the enemy rush. I wonder if there's any other goodies around here. This golden wall is interesting to me. Oh, this is where I came from. Right. The entry. And the lighting is just seeping through. There had to be some sort of loot here. Alright, I guess we'll get out. We got 23k on us. That's a lot. Alright, let's see if we can put together our parry skill build. That's what I want to do. Do I have a thing that helps with that? Upon losing a heart, it shatters into 5 physical fragments. I can collect to restore it. Ooh. The target is an Otvart. Each attack extracts a small amount of ichor from them. Powers charge 40% faster, but using any power damages 1 heart. I think we're gonna build around that. So let's this is the last heart bonus damage. We're gonna take that off, and I'm gonna put soul fruit on. And what else do I want? Increases the duration of invulnerability after taking damage
by 1 second. 1 second of invuln is no joke, especially when we're going to be taking damage all the time. Nice, Asteroid. Very good. Okay. I'll, guess I'll run this. So, yeah, we're gonna be self-damaging a lot here with this build. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna pair it with just yet. I might just pair it with the, with the healing build. Okay, so let's go over this build again. Parrying recharges a random power by 10%. Using any power applies 2 stacks of sharpened. Taking damage to a temporary causes an explosion that deals 90 damage. Am I gaining temps? I might not be gaining temps, so that might not be important. Poison monsters take 3 poison damage per poison when they're hit. Perfect dash, perfect dash. I guess we could go Festering Rot because we're self-poisoning. Although, is there a better option than the self-poison? I don't know. I think with Emerald Heart, it's going to be fine. Increases resourcefulness by 6%. I don't know what resourcefulness is, even. I think I'm going to add Piezo, or the Quartz Heart, in with the Emerald Heart. I think that's a logical combination. Let's do that. I'm gonna level this guy up a couple times just to get some better base stats. And then we are going to combo with Piezo Electricity. And we'll see what we get out of this. We got crit chance +1, so that's decent. Next up, we are going to buff the... that's not what I want. Dang it, dang it! Okay, passively reduce cooldown. So we're trying to get our cooldown as low as physically possible. So... buff it up, 10%, 11%. Okay, so the first buff was the biggest one. And then we will... what are we going to combo that with? When I gain a temp heart, I gain an additional one. That's what I want with that. So that'll give me even more HP. I could take Viper Eye and combo it with Phoenix Feathers. Yeah. So I just am super self-damaging the whole time. I think that works. So... buff it up a couple times. Does stack the amount of poisoned on me. Combo that with Red Hot Metal. So there we go. And then I get to run the resistance thing. When's the community Hightail and or Crab Champions? Good question. I don't think I'm going to be playing Hightail, but Crab Champions, that could happen. Okay. So we want a... what kind of riposte do we want, I guess is the question. We could do Intricate Dagger. Unsuccessful hit with a 5% chance to recharge one of the powers. So it could be that, or it could be the Black Razor. Each hit has a chance, depending on remaining health. The higher the health, the lower the chance to instantly kill them. Okay, let's take a look at the Black Razor's attack style. Okay, so we've got Fire AoE, we've got a charge. We've got whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Yeah, I can line up a community day. That could be fun. Seems like a good idea. Hell yeah. Svetlane, this game is so good. This game is very freaking good. Yeah, it's a total bop. Okay, so we could run this one, which is gonna, you know what? We're power maxing. We're maxing out on our power. Let's play to it. We're gonna combine this with Mithrandum. Wait, what's this? On successful hit, 3% chance to recharge one of the powers. Yeah. Run that. And we'll upgrade this guy a couple times. Dude. $318 augmentation points is crazy work. I don't know what that means. Am I not using my augmentation points, Veth? Am I doing something wrong? Am I missing a core mechanic of the game? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like I've failed to use a mechanic. Okay. We're gonna pair this setup. Oh right, I didn't do this. Did I? Gotta do some pairing with that. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. We're currently using every 6th hit applies the super force. I don't want that. Chain lightning, removes poisoned. Cooldown. This is what I want. Okay. That cooldown reduction. And what am I pairing this with? Physical damage. Every 3rd hit reduces cooldown of a power. Yes. Wait, did I just stack the same one twice? Okay. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, that's extremely good. Okay, so we should be able to power spam, which is exactly what I want. So I'm just gonna parry and then like spam the fuck out of my abilities. Oh my god, it's on such a... I killed myself! I killed myself with my abilities. Oh man, this is gonna get fucking spicy. Yeah, I do have a traversal build. One major, major one reduce all cooldown, minor one is reduce a random one. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so what's my alt set? Okay, so let's make this my... Oh, no, improve. Okay, up. Set, and there we go. I was messing around with the fire Tontos earlier, and those are really crazy. Okay, let's check out the new region, I guess. There we go. The map is so fucking cool, man. Very, very highly cool. Yeah, Mr. Santa, it's been really fun. I've been having a good time with it. The updates have taken it from being a game that I think I like to a game that I very much enjoy. Let's get parrying. Please. There we go. Do some damage. Here we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Yes, look at the regen, dude. I'm dead. Oh my fuck, this build is stupid. This build is really stupid, man. Oh, yeah, Seppuku is 2 hearts. Okay, so the objective with this build is very simple. It's spam abilities. Okay, let me get in there. Let me go get my hearts back. Okay. Good. I can just spam my abilities as much as I want. Wait, am I good to basically be perma-range almost? This is so silly. Ah. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick up my shit. Okay. How are these guys still alive, dude? There we go. Oh my god, this build is funny. I know how to leave. Thank you, video game. Okay, stab yourself, and then throw some shit. Woo! Big damage. Holy fuck, that's some damage, man. This game, this setup is so troll. This is not good. It is funny though. Big swing. Okay. Where are we going? Not really sure yet. Okay. Let's get stupid. Gonna stab myself, and now I'm gonna swing like a madman. Woo! Look at all the debuffs on me, man. I'm dead! Fuck! How do I tune this back just a little bit, chat? I need to tune it back just a little. It's a little too spicy, I think. I think I've cooked, but like it's a little too much. I'm not sure how I make it not too much. The knife is funny though. I do like the super high risk, big damage playstyle. Ooh, secret chest. Don't mind if I do. It is to commence the bonkening. There we go. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I'm starting to think that my bonker build is a little bit too bonkers. Not my bonker build, my stab self into start doing crazy damage. Okay. Look at that regen, though. The regen should be good enough to keep me upright. That's kind of the plan. Okay. Hurry, hurry! Oh my god, I almost killed myself. It does seem to be par for the course with this build. Oh my god. Okay. I've got so many debuffs, or buffs and debuffs going at any given time with this. I very conveniently full heal whenever I pull out the hammer, which is nice. It's got a very good defensive profile. Okay. Go ahead and do a little swap-arino. Never mind. Getting controls mixed up. Multiple times. Alright. This area is pretty. I remember this from the super early access. That orange area looks like a place to go. There'll also be something up here.
Your stubbornness is admirable, if entirely misapplied.
Wow. Yeah, so for anyone wondering, the master is basically the guy that I work for. Well, he created the player character. Bonk. Where are these rocks coming from? I'm a little spooked I'm gonna get hit in the head with a rock. I do not want to get hit in the head with a rock. Okay. Whoa, I hate these guys. Big bonks. Biggest bonkus. Hey, I hate these guys the absolute most. This ice hammer just happens to be really good at dealing with these guys. Because it reveals their locations. Which I'm a big fan of. No, no, no! Not like this, Mr. Santa. Ooh. The snakes. Weapon. It's crazy how many weapons there are in this game, and they just keep throwing them at you. Pretty cool. Okay. Good, good. Not sure where we're going from here yet. I don't quite have the ability to fly across the map with this thing yet. It's close.
The stars do not favor your steps there, lightning.
Okay.
Turn back.
Yeah, my character's name is literally Lightning. Kind of funny. It's very, almost novel-coded, I want to say. Like, if somebody was writing a novel, they'd name their the character Lightning. Definitely an interesting character name for a video game. How is this guy still alive? Screw you! Okay. I gotta use the Mountain Breaker soon. Mountain Breaker is gonna be fun. So the Mountain Breaker deals more damage depending on how many enemies you've hit with a single strike. And it's like the heaviest weapon in the game, so that's gotta be funny. The blue thing down here. I don't like this spot. Okay. Ow, where did that come from? Get swinging. Keep swinging. Oh, look at all the shit on me. There's so many debuffs on me. I love it. Yeah, I think the invisible barrier, just like having a deity be like, ah, you're going the wrong way. Go this way. I think that's pretty cool. A good solution. Swing when I hit. This shit is very fun. I like this game. Another checkpoint over here. And a red thing that I want to interact with. Yoink. Okay. Is there a way to swap weapons while you've got stuff in your while they're put away? Because I would really like that. Oh my god! Look at how much we just healed. Look at how much damage we just took again. Oh my god. Look at this shit. We're so tanky and also on the verge of death all the time. This is awesome. I'm dead. I gotta say, these swords are fun. Are you sure they do 2 hearts, or I do 2 hearts to myself? Because I'm pretty sure I do 2 hearts to myself. Okay. There's another one of these that I missed. Oink. I see purple. Me want purple. Wait, is water safe? Wow. I thought I was gonna die immediately. Spin move. I definitely have to make some adjustments to the funny dagger healing build if I want it to not just outright kill me. Because right now, as far as I can tell, I'm just better off using this build, which heals the ever-loving fuck out of me. And I don't have to take any risks in the process. This area's neat. I feel like this water is gonna kill me at some point. So I guess my character can probably just like walk on water, now that I think about it. Sounds like something this guy would... His name is Lightning, surely. Surely he does not care about the water. Swing time! And we're back on full health. There we go. Why am I taking damage now? This is bad. That's a lot of enemies. Why are there so many guys here? This is so many guys! What's happening? How are there this many guys? This is an insane amount of guys. Swing! Okay. We're good. Nice, nice, nice. Indeed, there, Vitexa. Little bit of swirly, twirly, whirly going on for sure. We managed to take them all out. Nice. How did I gain the health back? I don't know what I did to get the health back. The Thronum remains. This area reminds me a lot of Witchfire. Stab yourself! Swing like a madman! Go! Okay, now I'm at the part where I die in one hit, though. Which is the primary issue. And I'm 2x weakened. Okay. I'm really sus of this build, dude. I'm really sus of that build. I'm not so sure. I want it to be good, because it's really fun to just, like, throw your health away and just be like, nah, I'll get new health, it's fine. I don't need this health. But at the same time, this is just so much more stable. Rather than health go low, health just go up. Purple here. Swing! I did not think I was going to be using this power as much as I am. Oh my god, I'm realizing now that it's just constantly off cooldown. Because of the... Reminds you of Dishonored in a weird way. They do some of the same camera tricks. I think it's the teleporting. Because, yeah, actually, now that you say that out loud, it's like, oh, wait, yeah, they literally are using the exact same camera trick. So that's probably what it is, if I had to guess. Spin move! He's running. But he's got nowhere to run. More spinning. So the weakness stacking is making it so I deal double damage to myself with my one heart damage taken. when I use an ability. That's really bad. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to the build, I think.
That
So, like,
way leads to silence,
excuse me.
where even echoes fear to tread.
Okay. Restores HP upon landing a crit. That's all well and good. This is wrong. It should be that. You have something. Where is the weakness coming from? We're going to bring Dishonored up to the topic of this game being similar to a bunch of games, but being so unique at the same time. Yeah, it steals little bits and pieces from games that are just so completely different. It's quite impressive. Where am I ending up with weakness from? I don't know. I don't know where the weakness is coming from. It could be an enemy. Oh, the parrying is very Dishonored-like too, isn't it? Let's climb a mountain. Okay, I messed it up a little bit, maybe. Good stuff. Nice. Hate this guy. You can just barely see him. And then when you hit him, he jumps away. Yeah, his invisibility is like some of the best enemy invisibility I think I've ever seen in a game. Normally, it's like, oh yeah, they're purely invisible, or they're like, you can just kind of see them. Damn it, I missed. There we go. Weakness is building up per melee hit delivered to enemies. Yeah, but I don't know what I have that's causing that in the first place, is the weird part. Okay, they just ripped that guy to pieces. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Okay. Nice level up timing. Good. Builds up super fast with a hammer. Weird. It's weird that it builds up with the hammer. Alright, here we go. Stab yourself! Go crazy. Nice, nice. What are you doing? I've got so much revitalized. Holy shit. Okay. That's good, that's good. Really afraid, and I need to land a parry. Fuck me. There it is. That's what I needed. Now I feel safe again. Okay, okay. This guy needs some knives thrown at him. I killed myself with... Oh my god! Fucking build. It is exclusively single player, sadly. Yeah, I am my own greatest enemy with this build. It's just so cool! I want to take all the damage, man. Is there any other things? 7% chance absorbs hit without losing a heart. I want to take hits, though. Slaying foes, specifically. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to keep myself alive. Miles, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Stagger's really cool. It's just, I keep killing myself with it. So... Pairing recharges a random power. Using any power applies 2.4 stacks of sharpen to me. Okay, what I could do... I could take off some of the self-damage. Could try that. So, we're getting 40% charge from this, which is excellent. Taking damage refills all dash charges and boosts regeneration by 40%. Upon losing a heart, it shatters into physical pieces. Do I want to run that and just like run around and gather hearts? Maybe that helps. I kind of want to see if that's enough. Because if that's enough on its own, then that's good. I don't know how hard it is to gather a heart, I guess. Okay. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be a way to swap weapons while sheathed, which is really weird if you ask me. Seems like kind of a no-brainer addition. I want to find a teleport up here. Imagine there's something around here that'll teleport me. If I look around for it. Yeah, there's one. I seem to recall this place, and there's like a million really dangerous enemies on the ground here. So that's a little spooky. Does the game have plot, or is it just cool factor? There is plot, but I've pretty much entirely ignored it. I'm pretty sure... So my character is like a lightning elemental created by some sort of deity. And you're sent out to do some world cleansing, essentially. I think that's the very short version. Okay. Swap weapons. Let's try this. Stab ourselves. Yeah. Who needs health? All I need is damage. Oh my goodness. I swear to God I parried. Somebody let me parry you! Okay. Okay, I got a parry. Means I get to go in and be crazy now. I'm dead. That's gonna keep happening, isn't it? I feel like I'm cooking with this build. It's just really, really dangerous. I don't know. Maybe I gotta swap it out for some stuff. Maybe if I landed all my parries, it wouldn't matter. I'm gonna land my parries. That's the secret. This feels like the sort of game that you can play with skill or just like by unga bungying just right. I think you should stand in the middle and keep getting hit. You kind of heal like crazy. In one hit, you healed 3 hearts. I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting hit or not. I can't... Like, I know it's... There's definitely some level of getting hit good. But also, there's many levels of getting hit bad, so I don't know. Okay. Obviously, all my junk's getting placed on the ground everywhere. Like, all my hearts are on the ground over here. It's just insanity, man. All these red things on the ground are HP for me. Look at how fucking stupid this is. This is not intelligent gameplay. This is belligerent gaming. Oh my god. How are there this many of them? I need some sort of, like, thorns damage for when I'm doing damage back like this. Okay. Started to clear them out. Good, good. Okay. This time I was kind of able to manage it better. Okay. That was unbelievably fucking stupid. That was I don't know how much damage I took there, but it was a lot. So basically, if I play the build right, it is unbelievably tanky. I just have to not totally 100% spam my abilities. The playstyles in this game are pretty interesting. Noble Tofu, how you doing? How is Shardbreakers? It is fine. It is very early access feeling. I think that it's much more like Magicraft than it is like Noita, which is unfortunate because, I mean, I definitely like Noita a lot more than I like Magicraft, just due to the way the world functions. There's a lot more creative things to do with spells than just kill guys. But, yeah, it's got potential. I am looking forward to seeing how they progress with it, and hopefully they get it to the point where, you know, you're doing broken stuff every run. That'd be really fun. With knowledge, of course, not just guaranteed. You gotta... The knowledge check is an important factor in that, in my opinion. Yeah, thanks for the lurkers there, Noble Tofu. I appreciate that. Hope things are going well for you. New year and all that. Okay. Not really sure what I'm gonna go with here. Can I get into this little... What do you call this? It's not a castle. My Ring of Murder got a level up. Good. honk. Life's good. Last night of vacation. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're feeling well rested and ready to get back to business as usual. Tower? Yeah, I guess tower would be a word. Tower would be a word for it. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. Accidentally landed on you. So it seems like for smaller fights, I'm better off just using this hammer, and then for larger fights, if I can manage it, it's probably better that I use the dagger setup. Although I'm starting to think that I'm, like, well, I guess the parry part isn't the only important part. I also get to spam sharpness, which is nice. I wonder if the two classes, like the two loadouts, synergize together or not. I'm not sure if they do. Because I haven't been playing like they do, but if they do, then that means that I've basically got double the things that I should be working with in terms of synergy. Look at all this heart on the ground, that's crazy. That is so much better than I thought it would be. It's unbelievable. Like, look at how I just get full health. It's wildly good. Gotta stab myself first. That's how I get the real damage. Throw some of these guys. Ranged 500 damage is no joke. That is very good. Okay. Grab all these guys. Delicious. What other goodies have we got? Kicking around. Oh shit. I am in danger all of a sudden. What was that? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, these guys are easy to parry, so I'll just swap out to this. Seems like that's pretty good, honestly. Wow, I missed all those. About to die if I'm not careful. Fucking stop hitting me! Okay. Good, good. This guy should be almost dead. Thinking my... Oh, no. I thought I had health! It's so hard to manage health with this build, man. Oh, man, that's not good. God damn. I've got another idea for a build, too. You had 2x weakness from the hammer. My hits restore 24% more hearts, but each hit applies weakness to me. Ah, that's where the problem's coming from. Gotta remove that from the build. Yeah, that weakness lasts way longer than I want it to. That explains why when I'm using the boosted whatchamacallit, that explains why it's dealing more damage. So the problem isn't necessarily the knife build. The problem is potentially the hammer build with the knife build. be using other methods of healing. And I do have other methods of healing on the build. Okay. Headed for my goodies. Loot. Yummy. I don't know if those are one-time gets or not. Okay. It's a bad match with the seppuku skill. It sure is. Good. Just completely whiffed at point-blank range, goddammit. That guy died pretty quick. There's some of these guys. I'm low on health. Gather these up. Okay. Yeah, so we'll find another checkpoint, then we'll get the hell out of here because this bonus damage is not doing me any favors. I love that you can just straight up climb anything. It's pretty great. It's like, yeah, you want to go up there? Here you go. Almost looks like a boss fight bridge. I don't think they can convince me to go on the bridge. Hey, there's a checkpoint. Head over that way. Yeah, so this ability is what causes me to end up, like, super weak. Because I swing and hit like 1 billion times. So it just doesn't work. Like, the damage is great and the healing is great, but it's at the cost of being Giga weakened for a long time. Which is not ideal, as it turns out. That looks like an item. Yummy. Like we found an entryway into the castle as well. What is this place? We going underground? Europe? Here we go. Hoping we find a portal out. Wow. Normal door? Unexpected. Not really sure what's going on here just yet. Let's get bonking, I guess. That's awesome. I don't see what's hitting me and I'm freaking out a little bit. Oh, are there guys behind this door? There's guys behind the door, chat. Look at these idiots. I think I got them all. It's really funny. Do love that I can do that. Big old bonkus. Okay. Just a bunch of meat on the door, dude. That's awesome. This place is very cramped. Time to stab myself. I hate you all! Also, I win these. By being very tanky. Good stuff, good stuff. Damn it. Give me all the hearts on the ground, please. Yes. This build is stupid. I wish I could find some, like, damage over time, or healing, or damaging deal, taking damage deals damage. I want one of those. I feel like that would fit very well with this setup. Can't see shit, fam. The nice thing is just how many debuffs we're just able to straight up tank through. They don't even exist. What are they doing in the corner here? Oh god. This is so stupid. Okay, none of those hit, unfortunately. Go get these. Good, good. Nice. Imagine actually landing your parries. I hate them. Why did none of those do damage? It's lame. There we go. What is this? A loot room, I guess. How do you guys feel about this game as a game to watch? Because I feel like it is very much mindless violence outside of buildcraft, or outside of the build crafting. But yeah, I think after we toned down like the screen shake and stuff, it's a lot of flashy lights and funness. You love it. That's good to know there, Astron. Appreciate all opinions. I know you're not most people, but it still counts. Still counts. Yeah, so if I want to use this thing, it's probably just for the charge attacks in its current state. Stab yourself in the chest. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I guess that just came clean off. Oh my goodness. Got him. Okay. Look at how much HP I get back just from shit falling on the ground constantly. It's so silly. It's like, oh no. I took damage. Actually, I don't care. Did I take off the self-damage from Powers Relic? I don't know if I did. I gotta get out of here and check. I've got the most amount of resources I've literally ever had. I did not take it off. Okay. Good. Because I want it on, seeing how the heart drops are so good. Like it really seems to help. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Do a little self-stab. The noises are somewhere between like Nuclear Throne and Killing Floor 1. And that is awesome, because those games both have amazing sound design. Okay. Yeah, the sound design in this game is very solid. Okay. What do we got going on? Looks like a spot where we can come back. Europe? Health drops for healing, are they currency? So the little red giblets are healing. Or sorry, the little red giblets, those guys are currency. The big red circle spinning ones, the big ones, those are for healing. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ooh, what's over here? Secret treasure found. Being guarded by quite the few fellows, though. I think we're fine. Yeah. We're melting through with this hammer. It's pretty good. Let's level up on the Ring of Rot. This is so cool. Look at these dumb spots you can go. There's something up on the roof here. You ended up beating the challenge. I beat a bunch of it, but not all of it. I ended up just moving forward. Figured a little bit more experience would do me good. Okay, hating this area very much. I'm gonna stick with the hammer though, so that way I don't seppuku myself to death. Bonk. Damn it. There we go. That's another one down. But yeah, I should go back and try that challenge before we call it today. That'd be cool. Go. I'll update my hammer build and then I'll go give it a try as soon as I find a way out of here. This game with co-op would be fucking crazy. But, you know, that shit is hard to do. Especially if you don't build your entire engine around it. And this game very much feels like the sort of game where it's very finely tuned for single player. I don't know what those big red guys are, but they're freaking me out a little bit. What are those big red guys? I gotta respect those, I think. I might just get the hell out of here. This might not be worth fighting. Here we go. I guess we're in. We might as well see how it goes. Okay, they're not that bad. They're scary looking, but they're not actually that dangerous. The healing is very good. See that blue up there? That blue means there's an item up there, and I want it. I think that's what that means, at least. Yeah. Secret. Any other goodies around here? Or is that it? That might be it. The hit lag in this game is wonderful. It's very good. Not exactly sure where, but there is more loot. Always game for more loot. Delicious. I want to make a build around the potential one-shot kill blade. I think that would be fun. Oop. Boink. That's mine. See ya, noobs. Oop. Get me out of here. Where are they taking me with this? Anywhere? Frick. Is this anything? It feels like something, but it's apparently nothing. There's got to be like a central area around here somewhere. Some place that they want me to go. And until I find it, I'm just gonna steal all the loot. Where the hell do they want me to go? I have no freaking clue. More loot! Drink? Yeah, it would be very hard to balance this for multiplayer, I think. I mean, it already feels like it's barely balanced as a single-player game. The amount of shit that you can get away with is pretty wacky. More stuff. This place is loot central, dude. There. I'm expecting, like, some sort of spot somewhere. I've been here! What the heck? Okay, it's gotta be, like, something in the middle, I guess. My best estimate at this point. This is the one that I already hit, right? Maybe not. Kaboom! There we go. I want to use my high-risk set more, but knowing now what I know, it's probably not a good idea until I fix it. Oh, it's lovely tactics. This game looks wonderful. Okay, swap out, stab self in chest, commence the murder. It's swinging like a madman. Here we go. Keep on swinging. Grab the HP. I don't know why that sometimes does no damage. It must be way shorter range than it looks. The only thing that I can think of as to why. I had 50k on me! Shit! Oh my god, we have to get those back. We have to get those back, chat. Okay, first things first, I have to make an adjustment to my build. Okay, let's swap out. Go hammer mode. My hammer, there it is. The hammer is not the problem. It's the amplify blood on this ring. Okay. What am I rocking? Ring of Murder? Adjust it. Don't want amplify blood. Taking damage to a temporary heart causes an explosion. Remove a stack of poison in a blaze. That pairs with the thing that I'm currently doing. What is that? There we go. So now I should be able to spam my hammer with impunity. It should be relatively safe. Let's give it a try. Okay. Let's get moving. We're gonna jump back in the castle right away. They did a really good job making this game look just totally unique. And like, I don't know about you guys, but I can't even pick the visual era they're trying to go for, because there's something about it that feels kind of retro, but it's definitely not retro. It's definitely a weird vibe in a good way. Gothic. I guess Gothic is, I mean, definitely that's part of the vibe. But like, I mean the visual shenanigans they have going on in the game is quite unique as well. Okay. So in theory, I should be healing less and also taking less damage. And I should also be able to spam my funny spin. Hello, large man. That's the move that killed me last time. And I can see why. It's fucking huge. Dude. Spin move! Get fucked, nerds! Kick his ass! Oh, I'm almost dead. Holy shit. Run away! Run away! Okay. A little spooky there for a second. Okay. Secret strat, swap to build that has healing. Ah! You fuckers. If you snipe me from here, I'm gonna be pissed. Put on Hungering Heart for a second. Where'd my ring go? Okay. Could you explain to me what the 6 slots in the middle are for? What 6 slots are you talking about? In which screen there, fun guy? Do you mean these? swap this back. What was I using here? The vampire cart? The crits? There we go. Good movement. The little jumping spot. The 6 circles that pop up when you're in combat. Here, let me... Okay, so the bottom 3 is your dash stamina, and the top 3 is your weapon stamina. So you've got 2 different stamina meters to manage at any given time. And, yeah, they separated them because they want defense and offense to be equally valuable, I think. I think that's the idea. Spin! There we go. Yeah, the yellow one is your, like, heavy attacks, and the blue one is your dashes. Or energy usage. The hell is going on here? Going into the lava land. Interesting. What the? What is happening? Okay. Stop trying to behind me. Rude. Spin move. Fuck you. I'm better than you, Rog. Okay. He's swinging. He's charging. I came here to murder. Dude, this is a sick hammer battle. No, you. You get crushed by the hammer, nerd. Got him. Fletchsmith's Grand Hammer. Ooh, big bonk. Let's go. I love big bonk. Yeah, we gotta check that thing out. Oh, we're back. Neat. Okay, let me look at new bonk. New bonk acquired. 92 to 104. Spending energy summons a fiery explosion underneath the hit monster, dealing 45% of my physical damage as fire damage. So what you're saying is that it pairs literally perfectly with the Frostfang. Because you spend energy to fucking heavy attack with it in the first place. Okay. Take a look at it. Ooh, that's cool. It's very cool. Alright. I have an incredibly stupid amount of money to spend. Like, just too much. So we're gonna make a fresh set. And, see how it goes. So, the set that I want to make is centered around the constellations. So, slaying monsters summons a star that lasts 8 seconds. Every second, stars form random bonds between them, dealing 70% of my physical damage to enemies caught in their paths. So, that's cool. So we just need to kill one enemy to get the thing going, and we need... So basically we want to have like a kill loop going. 70% of my physical damage. So if we can somehow build up our physical damage a bit, that would be good. But I was also just considering adding Black Razor to this. Successful hits expand Frost Aura, dealing 21 cold. On hit, 36% chance to apply 4 stacks of poisoned. Occasionally reveals ghosts nearby. Interacting with them puts them to rest and applies 1.8 stacks of empowered. I could run around like an idiot collecting spirits. What does empowered do? Increase all damage by 8% for 15 seconds. Hello, Toby. Hello, Toby. Oh, you kicked the microphone. Don't do that, Toby. Very noisy for people. %8 per stack, and you get 1.8 stacks for 15 seconds. Okay. What does Obscured do? While under Obscured status effect, any damage is negated with a 50% chance. Okay, I don't really care about that. We want to maximize the amount of shenanigan damage we're doing. So we could go for one-hit kills, or we could go for the stacking ghost strat. What do you think in chat? Which one do you think sounds better? How often do they hit? It doesn't say. Stacking ghost good. Yeah, we could try ghost stacking. Let's try that. Okay, so we're gonna go with the higher base damage weapon, which is the Mace of Repose. And then we want to let's take a look at the moves. Okay, we've got Speedy Swing. Got lightning activation. Okay, so it's got the standard mace specials. That's fine. What do I want to run for here exactly? Attacks no longer restore heart charge is rough as hell. Do not want that. I think we might just go Emerald Heart. I think that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, that seems like the play. Just go Emerald Heart, which is very simple. And then we'll do the Power Stacker. Is this a first-person Souls game? Kinda. It's an extraction game as well, so it's like a bunch of stuff. It's not really one particular thing. Let's look at this first. Reduce power cooldown. We can get lucky. We take a lot of self-damage right now, so I don't think that's the play. What ring are we bringing? We don't want the weakened stuff. That sucks. Physical damage based on lightning. Seems really good. Seems very nice. So I can just focus on dodging.
You guys seeing Toby? Little kitty. Little kitty cat. What are you doing, Toby? What are you doing? Ah! She kicked me in the face. And there she goes, wandering off.
Okay. Critical hits apply poison. Activating rune infusion. I don't know what this means. Reduces lightning. I don't think it's that one. I don't know which one it is. It could just be on fire the whole time, I guess. That's an option. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's buff up our mace. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? There we go. So we get more stacks of empowered. And then we want to combine this puppy with the celestial cartography. And we'll take headhunting, increase physical damage when fighting a single monster. Probably not going to come into play that often, but it's better than nothing. And this guy needs a friend. Wait, is this what we're using? Hang on. On hit, there's a chance for 20%, 21% chance for Ichor to peel off. I thought we were using this. The cooldown. Okay. That's already set up. That's already set up. Perfect Dash could use a fusion. This thing's got a crap load of experience. Okay. This is one of my better rings, so I'm happy to go kind of crazy with it. Okay. And we are going to probably run Lens with it, or we could run the other Perfect Dash. Okay. The cold Perfect Dash would be nice. The Cleanse is also good, just to get rid of the debuffs on me. I'm gonna run that. Kip! Hello, Kip. He's meowing at me. He's going, meow. God damn, dude. What does resourcefulness do? Increase the amount of Ichor I collect. Okay. Yeah, why not? Can I have both of these be this? Physical damage. Seems good. Just raw physical. Alrighty. Let's try our new build out, shall we? Before we do, let's I think we got like a million new things here. Let's check it out. Super Dash. Super Dash deals 180 physical damage when passing through enemies. Landing attacks in combat builds glory. The more glory I have, the more experience I earn from killing monsters, up to a maximum 30% boost. Dealing elemental damage boosts all elemental damage. Charges all runes every 4.7 seconds. What does that mean? Dash charges faster. Got the invulnerability. Yeah, I think we're fine with what we have. I think the 3 on there are good. Hopefully I'm not doing too much self-damage to myself, we'll see. We'll give it a go. Okay, so we're rocking this. What's our secondary with this puppy? Just the hammer, maybe? Yeah, we'll try that. I think you meant to type moved. That's just my guess. That makes sense. Ooh, we got a new zone. There's more zones than I thought. That's cool. I feel like there's a lot more to explore in that second zone. I'm gonna have to look around a little bit. Okay, let's try out our new hammer really quick here. So basically I just need 1 kill. And then shit should start to snowball. Interesting. Interesting. We might need like whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't know. We might need like some sort of better executioner weapon. Let's see. Oh, so those like whatchamacallits, those are the lingering spirits that I put to rest, and that's what empowers me. Okay. Noted, noted. That's the ghosts. It's all starting to come together, chat. All starting to make sense. I'm gonna get a little full heal here. Thank you. Thank you for donating your brain to my health. Okay. I want that scythe. Here we go. Running it back. See how this goes. Damage, go! See how this goes. I have a feeling that this build isn't going to be that good against one guy. For obvious reasons. Okay. Now that there's more guys, maybe we got a shot at making this work. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Good. Starting to see some more damage come out. I haven't seen any of the spirits to put to rest. Oh, there's one. Just gotta keep getting those. It's gonna be important to keep those out. Yeah, good luck with the whole sleep thing. Whoa! We're generating lava now. That's a rip. That is a bit of a rip. Oh my god, I'm eating damage left, right, and center, dude. Nice level 15. Good timing. That's for certain. I can't see shit, fam! Okay. We got these extra guys. These guys are just free food for me. They're just gonna make me stronger. stuff, good stuff. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't even know what I'm doing. The damage output from the linked things seems really good. The enemies don't seem to recognize it as an attack at all. Which is good news. My god! This is just insanity, man. Okay. I think we're scaling up. That's what it feels like. I've got 10 empowered right now. Oh, I got it! Dude, I got the weapon. Not enough ichor. Reality shivers. Events unwind. Moments bleed backward. Each cycle feeds my strength. Weakness is scoured. Failures unmade. The past cracks open. I climb out stronger. Shit. Okay. Well, we definitely got strong. This latest setup is very good against multiple enemies. Seems very solid. Okay, let's take a look at our new weapon. We acquired the Veil Render. 98 to 116 slow. This is my new best in slot weapon, and it's faster than a hammer. My attacks tear reality, leaving scars that radiate freezing cold, dealing 30 damage and applying 0.35 stacks of freezing to nearby monsters and enemies. Show me that. Oh, it's so cool, chat. What the fuck? It's so cool. Oh my god. It's badass. God fucking damn. That's a huge AoE too. It's fucked up. Okay, what's its specials? It's got the spin. Okay, so it's just got the hammer moveset then. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's crazy. This thing is badass. Man. This shit's gonna rip. That's gonna do so much damage. I'm gonna have to come up with a build for that. That seems really cool. Here, I thought the Mountain Breaker was gonna be the thing. Interesting. Upgrade it. It'll definitely be a thing that I use in the future. However, it's 8:30, and that means I should be smart and end my stream. But I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you did too. And I'll catch you all on Sunday. I don't know, maybe we'll do like a little more something tomorrow. We'll see. He's playing Trailmakers. Disco Beast. Disco Beast doing some Trailmakers. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, folks. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. And yeah, good fun. Good fun! What do I binge watch now? Watch my YouTube channel! Do it! Just go watch the whole Primordialis 114 video playlist. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. You already did? Go watch like some random goofy shit on my channel. I got so many videos with like 200 views. It would mean the world to me. Alright. Who do we have online today on the Twitch? We got... What the fuck is Blippo Plus? I don't even know. I'm gonna get, like, insta-copyright struck for this shit, dude. I'm gonna send you all over to Luthamir. I like Luthamir a lot. He's a good person. As far as I can tell over the internet. And, he's also a great gamer. He's playing some Arc Raiders right now. And, yeah, hopefully y'all will enjoy. See you next time, folks. Bye-bye, 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 bye. Big fan.